There are a few things that I would like you to keep in mind as you listen to these readings. Understand, for all zodiacs, that the messages in this reading and these readings are general. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Be careful about making rash decisions based on a general reading. Not every single thing that is mentioned in the reading may apply to you. Please don't get distracted by details that don't apply to you. Understand that I'm not speaking to every single person out there. Some of you, these are not your messages. So again, take what applies, leave the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can always book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelic-ascensions-tarot.com. Lastly, we're always going to go over topics that are sensitive. If that's not your thing, it's not your preference, take this opportunity to click off. Otherwise, those of you who are ready to dive into this with me, let's get into it. Starting with the zodiac sign of Gemini. Gemini, some of you are receiving a phone call this week, a very important phone call. Some of you, maybe something could be going on with the audio, or you could be having some technical difficulties with maybe something that might be going on online, or possibly your work environment could be impacted by some technical difficulties. Let's see. Some of you Geminis are moving. Some of you, it seems like you're tired of chasing somebody down for a commitment. A Taurus could possibly be involved in your situation. Some of you Geminis, it looks like you're job searching. Let's see. There's somebody playing games with you, Gemini, or cross-watcher. There's somebody that's playing pretend. It's all an act. Somebody might be pretending that they really don't care about you like that. That they're not thinking about you. When really and truthfully, it seems like there's someone that wants to reunite with you, Gemini or cross-watcher. But maybe someone is under the impression that you don't feel the same. And this could possibly have something to do with a Leo. Maybe something is going on with your children. Maybe something is going on with the father of your child, somebody in your life. Even if you do not have children, disregard that part. But you might have younger siblings or whatever, what have you in this situation. But let's talk about this in terms of this being your child's father, possibly. Maybe you're not on speaking terms with someone, Gemini or cross-watcher. And maybe you might feel that there's a child that's impacted by the fact that maybe their father is not around. You might have a child that you might feel is rebellious, maybe a bit disobedient. And there's a Virgo that pops into your reading. For some of you are dealing with a Virgo, or you have an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn that could be relevant to your situation. Some of you got money coming in, possibly from a company, an organization. Yeah, some of you, it feels like somebody put you in the middle of a third-party situation. There's a Gemini that I feel might be initiating a conversation. So you could possibly, this could be you, Gemini. Maybe you might be contacting someone, or maybe somebody is waiting for you to contact them. Some of you, it's with work. Okay. We're going to get to work in a minute. I definitely see something going on there. Okay, because it definitely feels like you're putting somebody in check, Gemini, or cross-watcher, at work. You're getting into it with someone. Maybe there's some sort of traveling that could be coming up in your situation, or there could be someone traveling to you. Some of you, there's something going on with your children's school. Maybe it's an event. And some of you could, random side note, maybe you could be going to the library. What's going on? Oh, here we go. Might be time to put your car in the shop. Maybe it's time to get it serviced. It seems like your vehicle might need some fluids. it might be a little bit, what am I trying to say? Try it up a little bit under the hood. It seems like somebody in your situation could possibly use a dental cleaning. So it looks like somebody might need a dental checkup, Gemini or cross watcher. I'm trying to see what's going on. Somebody is coming in with an apology. So are they really? Because I'm confused. Let's see what this is that's really going on in the background. Somebody's acting like they don't care about you, but they really and truthfully fantasize about you. So you're obviously on somebody's mind this week. I mean, for some of you, it's for good reasons, and some of you, it's not. It's not for such grand reasons that somebody is thinking about you. But let's talk about it in terms of a relationship, especially if, let's say, you haven't talked to someone in a while. You might feel that there's somebody that doesn't, like, in the least bit have remorse about something that they said in the past that could have been very disrespectful. Because it seems that maybe there was something that was said by you or someone in the situation that somebody was blindsided by. And it seems like somebody's kind of hurt about maybe about, was this something that was said? It looks like it. I think that somebody feels like you're not giving them any sort of attention. They feel like you're completely disconnected from them physically and emotionally. And I think that somebody is starting to lose confidence in this connection. So maybe this person is not the apologetic type. Maybe they had no intention of even really saying anything. It seems like somebody could have been very impatient. Maybe with something that was said. I think that somebody knows that they're wrong, but they struggle to apologize. But I think that somebody might be a little bit scared that they're going to lose you, or that you're going to move on. Now, what's going on with this person is that they may have left the third party. Or for some of you, somebody is in the third party still, but maybe unhappy. Maybe they're feeling like something is not happening between them, or that things are not really going well between the person that they left you for. I think someone can't really decide whether or not they should come to you, but I think that they may very likely do so. It seems like somebody kind of struggles to express themselves, Gemini or cross-watcher. It could definitely be a child. But after there's been a lot of betrayal, like repeated episodes of a betrayal situation, or you're arguing about the same things with no resolution, it seems like someone comes back to try to make a peace offering with you. For some of you, it's your kids. Maybe they're coming in their own way to make a peace offering, but this feels more so like it's an adult. Or it could be the adult in the situation. There could be a child involved, but it may be the adult that steps in to make the peace offering. Maybe. I think that someone in your situation wants to feel appreciated. And I think that that's the issue, is that someone doesn't. I think that's one of the issues, is that one of you does not feel appreciated in the scenario. I think you might feel that somebody can be a bit self-centered. Gemini or cross-watcher, you might feel that someone really only looks out for themselves. And so maybe this is why you've been keeping your distance. Gemini, it seems like it has something to do with someone's integrity. It seems like it's hard for you to really trust someone after whatever went down. So like I said, somebody is, they're approaching you. They would like to approach you. So there's a conversation that may happen. The conversation, it may have its own version of an apology. This doesn't seem like it's like completely sincere. Spirit guide, show me what's going on with this apology. Is somebody apologizing? I think somebody wants to come home. I think that's what this is. I think somebody is lonely. I think somebody may have thought that maybe the grass was greener. And maybe somebody liked the attention that you gave them. I hear Gemini and Cancer, but I know I'm reading for, well, maybe you're on the Cancer cusp or you're dealing with a Cancer. I don't know. There's boundaries in this situation that somebody might have to kind of push through. Gemini. Yeah. They're coming in with, like I said, a peace offering. It might be an apology for some of you, but it looks like someone's intentions is to right past wrongs that may have happened. What brings them in is, like I said, all of a sudden, they're thinking about you. They're thinking about the past, maybe some good memories that the two of you used to share. Maybe it could have been through travels. But this feels like this is spirit guides removing whatever is not aligned in someone's life. And it seems like this person, this third party person, was not really meant to be a long-term partner, a long-term solution. It seems like they allowed this person to come in as a distraction. So they're coming in making a peace offering. Some of you, this is a family member that might be coming in making a peace offering. Especially if there has been an ongoing situation. What's really going on here? Some of you could definitely be exploring your ancestry, lessons and blessings. I think maybe somebody does see the lesson in the particular situation. But I think it's someone's guardian angel, okay? So if somebody passed, Gemini or cross watcher, because it definitely feels as someone did. It feels like this is who's ushering them toward you. It's that. It's their guilt. And it's the fact that maybe someone realizes that it's time to make a change in their life. And they're realizing that you're not going to budge, Gemini. So part of them might realize that maybe it's on them to do so. So that's what I see. For others of you, there is some communication that comes in because somebody in your life or somebody connected to you might feel kind of helpless in their situation, or trapped in some area of their life. Somebody really has a lot of baggage right now. And so I think that somebody might need your help, Gemini or cross watcher, and this is why somebody's coming through. Now, for some of you, there's a father that's not paying child support. They're working. They might even have money set aside, but maybe they're not taking care of their child. And maybe that's one part of your gripe with this person, is that Gemini or cross watcher. Could be some money that's coming through, Gemini. So it looks like there is. Okay, because it looks like that's your concern this week is your money situation, finances. Something may actually work out for you this week, Gemini. Random side note, maybe your appetite is increasing. Maybe you're hungrier than usual this week. Okay, you're definitely concerned about your money. Your talents are what's going to bring in this money for you, Gemini. So for some of you, this money comes in this week, but for others of you, this is you realizing that maybe it's time to monetize a particular talent that you have. Some of you, it seems like there's something that you do want, but maybe there's something that's standing in the way of that. Something's hindering something, especially if this is a move. This feels like this has something to do with a credit score, possibly. Because it seems like you're worried about worldly things, worldly possessions. But something, yeah, it's definitely a financial situation. Something's going on with your money, Gemini or cross watcher. Like I said, some money might be coming through. Like I said, it may have something to do with your work. Like I said, your gifts. or what's going to bring in these finances. So if there's something that you do and you feel particularly gifted, your guides are saying, maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe find a second stream of income, Gemini or cross watcher. Because it seems like there's maybe a talent that maybe you haven't realized, or maybe you're kind of sitting on a talent. Some of you, I mentioned traveling. Some of you, maybe you're packing your bags. Maybe you're moving from place to place. Maybe some of you Geminis are worried about homelessness. You're worried about your financial situation long term and how something may turn out. Some of you, maybe you haven't heard yet. You're waiting to hear back from maybe regarding a home, a living situation. You're definitely getting into it with somebody this week. You have some back pain, random side note. Yeah, I think you're trying to turn a financial situation around. Once again, here, the Virgo. You also have Aries. You have Cancer and Leo. Something about your financial situation may play out. Maybe it's a pay week for you. Okay, or maybe there's a water sign that comes in to help you out with something. There's definitely gifts of money that's coming through. Some of you could be celebrating the birthday of a Libra or a Scorpio. You might be doing some odds and ends around the house. Maybe you're doing some painting, some redecorating. But yeah, if there's someone that you haven't spoken to, someone's coming in to talk, especially this Libra. Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius. That could, of course, be you, Gemini, but I feel like some of you Geminis are dealing with other air signs. You do have somebody kind of prying into your situation. You might have some people that are just overly interested in your business, prying into your business, Gemini or cross watcher. Now, what I am seeing could possibly be a background check, because I did say something about a credit report. Maybe somebody's just really looking into you this week. But I feel that there's somebody that's looking a little bit too hard into your situation, Gemini. I don't know. Let's see what this is about. Holy Spirit, show me what's going on with the Gemini nation. Like something is just out of your grasp, Gemini. Like something that you want, something that you're reaching for is just outside of your grasp. Oh, okay. The name Charles could be relevant to your situation. You are traveling. You're traveling, or somebody is definitely traveling to you, especially a Taurus. Either you're traveling or you're moving around a lot. Okay, so now we've got more information that comes out in the reading. It looks like you've had some pain, that you've been dealing with some pain in your body. I mentioned to you your back. You might feel like your back is killing you, or you have some sort of sinus issues, ear, nose, and throat issue. You've been dealing with this for a while. Maybe it's time to look into something connected to your health. Okay, the reason behind some sort of chronic pain that you're having. You got a snake in the grass, Gemini or cross watcher. I think you know who this is. Okay, Chief of Wickedness. We're going to talk about this in a second, because I feel that this is something that's going on in your work situation. Somebody in your situation is poo-poo for Cocoa Puffs, it feels like. And somebody in your work situation, I feel, is full of ego. It doesn't have to be your work situation. It could be in any other area of your life, but I definitely see somebody coming in with a lot of ego. I see someone coming in trolling you. Someone is definitely trying to get under your skin, trying to get a reaction out of you, Gemini. What is this? You got a lot of ideas that are flowing at work, but it definitely feels like you're overloaded with a lot of obligations at work. Some of you might even have a legal situation that's going on in the background. And yeah, it just seems like maybe there's an issue with trusting. You're not sure who to trust at work, Gemini or cross watcher, because it feels like you're examining everyone's integrity, or the integrity of some people around you, or this is someone examining your integrity. Your integrity could possibly be put to the test with something, Gemini or cross watcher. It just seems like something is unfair. Something feels like it's a bit underhanded, having to do with your work situation. Because it seems like this week you're very driven, you're focused, you're doing everything possible to try to improve a financial situation. It just seems like there's someone that is trying to become a blockage, a hindrance to something that you're doing. But when it comes to your money, it definitely feels like your money is dwindling, or this is something that you're worried about. Because it seems like there's some sort of cycle that you're in that's keeping you stuck, Gemini, when it comes to your finances. It looks like you're working. Some of you, or others of you, you have anxiety because you haven't heard from a job. You haven't heard back yet. Things have been kind of quiet. But the decisions are coming through for you. You're going to be able to hear from someone very soon. Yep, you're worried about job security. Either you are worried about job security, or somebody is looking at you and feeling that you're infringing on their job security. Let's talk about it, Gemini or cross watcher. Let's really talk about it, because we got this situation having to do with the chief of wickedness. It feels like, Gemini or cross watcher, somebody could possibly be lighting candles on you, or you could be doing this in a particular situation. And I'm trying to see why. Well, it looks like we already know why. It's envy. So someone could possibly be watching you out of envy, or someone could possibly be lighting candles on you out of envy. Because it definitely feels like there are people, okay, so let's say if you do something online, because I think that some of you, maybe you do work in social media. And maybe there are some fake ones in the background that are watching to emulate and copy whatever you're doing online. But you do have some fraudulent activity, since we're talking about integrity is being put to the test. Yes, people are watching. They're tuning in because of a particular gift that you have to offer. I promise you, either that it's the birthday of a Libra or a Scorpio. Okay, because you do have the Queen of Swords back here. So this could possibly have something to do with a Libra's birthday. But I think it has something to do with a particular gift that you have, that people are tuning in and watching something that you're doing. And so that's where this envy situation comes from. You might have people that are watching you genuinely out of curiosity, or they feel that you provide some sort of entertainment or inspiration, Gemini or cross watcher. But I think that you might have some people that are watching you, like I said, out of envy. And they happen to be your fan too. Yet you'll never really hear it from this person or these people. Especially if this is you getting into it with somebody, Gemini or cross watcher, somebody feels like this is hilarious. It seems like there are people that are tuning in like you're a TV show, Gemini or cross watcher, to kind of see what's going on. Yeah, some of you are online, or this is something that you're observing online. Some of you are influencers. So yeah, that would be somebody heckling you online, trying to, get a rise out of you. Gemini or cross watcher. So yeah, you might have a situation, Gemini or cross watcher, this week. Like I said, somebody's trying to get a reaction out of you. Your guides say, Gemini, you know what? Don't really pay any mind. Keep it chill. Keep it professional. Because it seems like someone's coming in trying to egg a situation on, or trying to rile you up in some sort of way because of something that you're doing at work. Some sort of success that either you're having or that you could potentially have. Or it has something to do with an existing gift of yours that someone in your situation is jealous of. I think there are people that admire your work ethic, cross watcher. I think that you're part of a team. You're definitely a team player this week. You do have a legal situation, especially. Okay, so there might be a situation such as like I want to say like sexual misconduct, Gemini or cross watcher. If you're dating somebody at work, it might not be a good idea to do that, Gemini. Let's talk about it. Okay. So definitely, I was saying somebody's all in your business. Somebody could possibly be pointing something out that maybe you're doing. Okay, but you definitely have something going on legally. Some of you, maybe it's a sexual harassment case. Maybe this is an issue that you're having with your job. Okay, somebody's definitely misbehaving, acting up at work. And maybe this is you feeling like you're calling somebody out, or this is you feeling like someone is trying to target you. Some of you could possibly be shopping at Target. What's going on with the Gemini nation? Holy Spirit, yeah, you are getting into it with somebody at work, Gemini. You might feel the need to call somebody out. All right, because somebody's giving you this weird, awkward stare. Or this is somebody watching you and somebody get into it. I don't know, Gemini, but that's kind of what I'm saying. Somebody could possibly have their eye on you. Reason being, I said, some sort of success that either you're experiencing this week, especially with a project that you're working on. Okay, maybe you and a group of other people. Like I said, you're very focused, you're very driven. Just feels like the spotlight is on you for whatever reason this week at work. In a good way, okay, for what it is that you do professionally, what it is that you bring to the table, okay, because it seems like you come across as very inspirational, Gemini or cross-watcher. What happened? You're someone who motivates and inspires other people. Like I said, especially with maybe something that you do online. This is why people are tuning in to see. Not everyone that's watching what you're doing, like I said, is really a genuine fan of yours. Some people are watching, like I said, to be nosy, to gather information on you, Gemini or cross-watcher. Maybe take a closer look at your situation. Be careful that maybe you're not getting sent home, or somebody in your situation, like I said, because of misconduct, could possibly be getting sent home. Gemini or cross-watcher, yeah, keep it chill, because it seems like spotlight is on you, Gemini. Like someone is trying to make you the villain in a particular situation, or someone is really going out of their way to prey on your insecurities. And so that's possibly what this is about. Whomever this is that's looking at you with all of this envy could possibly just be paying way too much attention to you, fantasizing about you, about a situation, or about the way that something may play out, the way they want a situation to play out. It just seems like somebody is very obsessive, maybe even a bit compulsive in the background, thinking about a particular situation. For some of you, this is somebody that you used to date. They might be fantasizing about you this way. But like I said, I feel like a lot of this is going on at work. And I definitely feel like this envy has something to do with money, finances. Somebody might feel that maybe you make more than them. You're in a different tax bracket than them. And like I said, somebody is maybe concerned about things and information that they're not privy to. Like I said, somebody's just very nosy, trying to pry into your situation, or trying to get knowledge on what it is that, I don't know, they think that you offer. You might be getting some packages this week, Gemini or cross-watcher. Maybe you got some things that are being delivered to you. Some of you could possibly be concerned about debt, especially student loans. Maybe that's something that's just kind of on your mind this week. Okay, it feels like it's a few things. It's maybe the state of a relationship that might be on your mind. Oh, and did I mention to you, got some money coming in. Maybe this is money that you weren't quite expecting, and maybe it helps you cover something that you were very concerned about. Okay, because I definitely feel that some of you Geminis or cross-watchers, you might be getting a message concerning money, concerning finances this week. Some of you could possibly be following up with a creditor because it feels like you might have a balance that you owe, especially maybe when it comes to the court. Maybe this has something to do with attorney's fees or whatever. I mentioned to you something about student loans. Some of you, this could be medical debt. Whatever the case happens to be, it just seems like you're overloaded or very concerned about maybe some things that are going on in your life. This week, it definitely feels that Gemini, your guides are encouraging you to get some sleep and possibly find humor in certain situations. It seems like maybe lately you've been taking life very seriously. When was the last time you smiled, Gemini or Crosswatcher? It just seems like you're under a lot of pressure, you're under a lot of stress, and you have a lot of people looking at you, a lot of eyeballs that are on you. With whatever you do professionally or a particular idea that you have, it looks like there might be people that are drawn in with something that you do, Gemini or Crosswatcher. I can't help but to notice this whole legal activity that's going on in your reading. I'm not sure what this is about, Gemini. It may not have anything to do with you directly, but some of you, the legal situation may have something to do with a divorce. For others of you, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to get some legal advice about something that might be going on in your mind. It definitely feels like something is taking you to court. This could be court paperwork that has been filed. This is you. Maybe there's a fine that maybe you need to pay concerning court. Okay, because it looks like something's going on with your vehicle. So this might be like your registration. Like maybe it's time to go to the DMV, or you got a fine, like I mentioned, that needs to be paid off. Maybe even at the library, Gemini. I said it seems like you have a lot of goals that are coming in. It seems like you a lot of goals that you're focused on, and you definitely have some success that's coming in. If you don't receive this good news at the beginning of the week, Gemini or Crosswatcher, it seems like it may come in within the next 7 days. Some of you, maybe this is you doing work to maybe increase your finances, especially if maybe some of you are business owners. Maybe you have a spiritual gift in particular. This is you doing some work to maybe improve your financial situation. I definitely feel that it comes in. For some of you, this could be a gift of money that someone could be bringing to you. Gemini. Point being is I feel that your financial situation is coming through. And I feel that there's some delayed good news that could be coming in. There's someone who's trying to block something good for you, Gemini or Crosswatcher. It does not feel that whoever this is successful at what it is that they're doing. You could possibly be getting communication. Like I mentioned to you, some of you might be estranged from a child. So you could be getting communication from a child, whether this is an adult child or this is a young child. Some of you are separated from your children due to a physical separation from a partner. Some of you could possibly be looking into your ancestry, Gemini or Crosswatcher. Maybe so. I'm not sure what this is about, if there's a particular reason why, but maybe you might be, or there might be people that are curious about your ethnicity, your background, this sort of thing, Gemini or Crosswatcher. Anything else, Holy Spirit, for the Gemini Nation? Anything else that the Gemini Nation needs to know for the next 7 days? Have I done Capricorn? I did Capricorn last night. I did not post it, but if we're talking about the all signs, no. I just started. Gemini is the first zodiac sign that I started. Okay, so maybe somebody did pass. For some of you, maybe that's what this legal situation is about. Maybe you're handling someone's affairs after they pass, their financial situations. You know what I mean? Like you're closing up someone's, like I said, you're handling their estate. Some of you, maybe there's an inheritance that maybe you're collecting. Maybe that's what this legal situation is about. Maybe you have other family members that are maybe trying to grab or capitalize on a financial situation that may not rightfully be theirs. I don't know, Gemini, but I definitely feel that there is a legal situation. I definitely feel that there is something that you're praying for, and I definitely feel that someone passed away. For some of you, maybe somebody passed in an accident. Maybe you might be looking through old photos of someone that you really do care about, and maybe in your own way, or maybe this is a family member that did pass. Maybe while they were still living, maybe you didn't get to make peace with this particular person, but in your own way, maybe you might. Or this could be someone from the afterlife that could possibly be coming in their own spiritual way to give you a peace offering. That might sound strange to some people. If it does, then disregard that. That's not your message. Holy Spirit, the advice for the Gemini nation for the next 7 days. What is the advice, Spirit guides? Your loved ones are safe. Let go of your fear and worry for your loved ones. I am looking after them. Like I mentioned to you, some of you, you're separate from your loved ones due to a separation, or you know what I mean, like a physical separation. And maybe you're concerned, maybe because of some information that you've come across. Your loved ones are safe. The situation no longer serves you. Allow me to sever your energetic connections to the past so that you can embrace the future. There's something that your guides are saying it's necessary for you to cut ties with, let something go. Or this is someone that wishes that you would let it go. Maybe for some of you, it's hard to let go of somebody that passed away. Maybe this is you freshly grieving over this, finding a way to come to terms with this. Like for some of you, this is brand new. And you're just finding a way to say goodbye to someone. I don't know. Or this is you kind of saying goodbye to somebody that's still living. You might realize that there's just something that's not going to really work out. Maybe something that once worked in the past, but that you're still kind of holding on to. You might find a way to let go of something, Gemini or Crosswatcher. I don't know what this happens to be, but it seems like something could be very evident for you this week about what this might, what I might be talking about right now. One more. Someone new is coming. An important new relationship is on the horizon. Open your mind and heart so that happiness can enter your life. Someone new is coming. Maybe this is why you're severing the ties. Maybe it's an old relationship that it's time to let go of. And maybe somebody new is coming in to take this person's place. For others of you, this is not a romantic situation. You don't have romantic ties to this person at all. This could be a professional connection that you have with someone. You could be meeting someone that could possibly be taking your career to the next level, or someone could possibly be giving you an idea that you might take to the next level. You might, Spirit might be putting someone, a guardian angel in your energy to give you an idea. And this energy, this idea could possibly take off and become something very beneficial for you. Professional. I don't know, Gemini, but this is kind of what I'm seeing in your reading. All right, Gemini Nation, thank you for tuning in this week. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. This reading may resonate with you if you happen to have Aries in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart, or if you happen to be cross-watching for an Aries. You might find some information in this reading that may resonate. Please keep in mind that the messages in this reading are general. Take what applies to you and leave the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicascensionstarot.com. Aries Nation, Aries and Gemini. I always get Aries and Gemini. I know that's not a cusp, but you might have Aries and Gemini placements, or some of you Aries are dealing with Geminis. What's going on with her? Something's going on with food. Maybe you might feel maybe unusually hungry this week, Aries or cross watcher. It looks like you're looking for loyalty from someone. And maybe, I don't know, is that it? Is that something you feel that you can't find with someone? Yeah, I think so. I think you might feel that somebody around you is wishy-washy, Aries. Or you might feel this way towards somebody. Either they feel this way towards you or you feel this way towards someone. And you're observing a situation that has nothing to do with you. And you're like, wow, these people are wishy-washy. That sort of thing. Okay, so there might be some people in your energy, is what I'm trying to say, that maybe you're questioning their level of integrity. Aries. Maybe it might not be a bad idea for you to meditate. Why are we doing this? Guard your energy, shield your energy. Let's see what this is about. What are you guarding your energy from? Because it seems like you guys really want you to ground. Yep. Develop stronger concentration. It seems Aries or cross watcher, maybe this week it's hard to focus. Or maybe for you, maybe you're on a meditation journey. And maybe it's difficult for you to focus when it comes to that. You got a lot of distractions this week, Aries or cross watcher. You got a Libra that's in your energy this week. Especially if we're talking about addictions. Someone in your energy might. This is Scorpio. There's an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. That could be you, Aries. You might have earth in your natal chart. You might be having a lot of sporadic headaches, Aries or cross watcher. Like headaches that come out of nowhere. Okay. All right. Well, you got some good things that are coming through. You got the Seven of Swords as well. You've been having some problems with someone. Maybe you've had a disagreement with someone. Maybe it's been ongoing. I think that the issue is that somebody does not really know how to express themselves. And I think that somebody is going out of their way, Aries or cross watcher, this week to start an argument with you. Especially if they feel disrespected and maybe they haven't told you that that's how they feel. Maybe this week you might feel like you're having to be a bit of a mind reader when it comes to somebody's wants and needs in a relationship. Because it seems like somebody might not be expressing how they feel. They just expect you to know. They just have this expectation that you should know what's going on with them. Somebody has an issue with self-sabotage. I think someone sees you, Aries or cross watcher, as something good in their life. Or maybe that was the case once upon a time. Somebody this week could possibly be putting their foot in their mouth. This is very similar to Gemini. Maybe this is why I'm picking up this similar energy. But yeah, I think somebody is deeply hurt, possibly because of a breakup. Either because of the breakup or this is circumstances surrounding a breakup. Develop stronger concentration. Maybe this is somebody that can't seem to concentrate on what they have in front of them. This might be somebody that is just hyper-focused on everything that's going on around them. This feels like somebody got distracted and maybe fell into a side relationship. Aries. And your guides are saying it's a yes. So with something in your life, it's a yes. Maybe it has something to do with something that you're suspecting this person of. Maybe it's a yes. Focus on higher truths. It feels like you're looking for someone to tell the truth in your particular situation, and somebody is not. You might feel that someone is obviously not being truthful about something in your energy this week. Aries or cross watcher. Like I said, maybe you've been arguing with someone all week. It seems like there's been a lot of tension between you and someone. It has to do with disloyalty, it feels like. And it has something to do with the fact that maybe the two of you just do not trust each other. There's obviously some tension in the relationship. You feel disrespected, yet it feels that maybe there's something about this relationship that you're still holding on to. For some of you, you might feel that a relationship is just kind of toxic, or there might be other people that might be viewing it this way on the outside looking in. It seems like somebody is holding on to a situation out of fear. And someone this week feels like they're not apologizing to you out of pride. It's a whole pride issue. Somebody recognizes that they owe you an apology, yet it's their pride that's keeping them, Gemini or cross watcher, Aries or cross watcher. Some of you, it's a Gemini, obviously, from coming forward. What's really going on, Holy Spirit, for the Aries nation? Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, exactly. Somebody in your situation is not being honest. We've already established that. Let's see what this is pertaining to. Somebody's lying to you about something, Aries. Some of you, it's that someone is lying to you about money. And somebody's definitely able to detect this. For some of you, somebody's lying to you at work. This is going on at work. Some deception that's there. Somebody has an alcohol issue. Some of you, Aries nation, maybe you're concerned about a pet. Maybe you have a pet that's in the pounds. Or there's a pet that might be going through something within their body. Maybe they're not able to verbalize this to you, but you might be able to sense that there's might be something going on with an animal that your pet possibly. Yeah, somebody is loud-mouthed, very belligerent this week, lying through their teeth, especially about a third-party situation, especially when it pertains to an ex, because it seems like that's the sore spot in your relationship for some of you Gemini. Is it maybe somebody keeps going back to an ex, or a third-party situation continues to be an issue. It continues to be a sore spot in your relationship. Maybe somebody got somebody pregnant. Maybe. Because it looks like there's a pregnancy in this situation. Maybe you might feel that somebody is tricking you into having another baby to keep you around, keep somebody from leaving. Because that's what this is. It looks like one of you might want this to be over. You're done with the relationship. It seems like the other one is trying to make it work. Or this is somebody has a change of heart and now somebody is deciding that they do want to make it work. Somebody is thinking about reconciling, but here's the roadblock. They know that they messed up. And they know they're completely aware that you're waiting for an apology. Aries or cross watcher. Somebody is completely aware that you don't trust them. Somebody is lacking a lot of confidence about this relationship this week. And somebody has a very pessimistic attitude, maybe about your relationship right now, or the fact that maybe they feel like they can't really get you back, or that things are not going to really be the way that things used to be. Somebody this week is really gravitating to codependent behaviors because of their feelings of low self-worth. And I think that the gripe that you have with someone is that they're very inconsistent. I think this has something to do with their attitude this week, their attitude toward you, the way that they're acting. Maybe they're acting all lovey-dovey 1 minute. And like I said, the next minute you're fighting. And you can't really make heads or tails about what this person really wants. So part of you might feel that it's time to pack up and leave. For others of you, for a majority of you, this feels like someone is coming back. So if you have had drama with someone in the past, it seems like someone is really thinking about this situation. They're wanting to settle a situation with you. It's a situation where you're completely aware that this somebody has lied to you. You're completely aware that there have been secrets. And there have been some things that maybe have come out in the open since a breakup. It seems like that's been the cause of it. For some of you, it seems like you're arguing over money. Money might have been an issue, especially if this is someone mishandling money, or this is you maybe not trusting what they're doing on the internet. Maybe you're arguing with someone through text. Someone this week could possibly, Aries Nation, be bringing you a lot of text activity, okay? Or somebody could be dropping you a text message to maybe see how you're doing, especially if this person is a smoker. It seems like somebody has a habit of drinking and smoking. Oh, you have an issue, it feels like, with your living situation, possibly with your landlord. Some of you, maybe you owe your landlord some money. Maybe you're behind in rent. The name Danny could be relevant for some of you. Some of you could possibly be eating out a lot this week. Aries. You definitely have pets. Maybe you feel like you have too many of them. And somebody could really be spending a lot of time on the game this week. Aries or crosswatcher. I'm trying to see where this goes. Okay, so somebody from the past, okay? Somebody that maybe you didn't really think that it was possible to really reconcile with, could especially a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius could be coming through. Maybe this person is bald. Maybe so. Maybe that describes something about the way that they look. Maybe this is something that maybe somebody has thinning hair, balding hair, this sort of thing. It seems like there's somebody that wishes that you would look at a situation from their perspective. Someone feels like maybe you only look at a situation one-sided. And for some of you, this may have some, like you're closed-minded, narrow-minded about something. And this might be a family member. You wish that someone would see things from your perspective. Aries. You dehydrated? It seems like you might be dehydrated this week. Yes, thank you. That's crazy. See the other person's point of view. Someone feels like someone is just not. And I promise you, someone is able to detect the lies that are going on. Like these are persistent lies. It seems like someone is just not going to be real. Or this is someone that you feel is just not going to listen. For some of you, it feels that something could possibly be repaired. It feels like that's what someone really wants the other person to do, is listen and maybe choose peace. Somebody in the situation is very combative, Aries or crosswatcher, 0 to 60. And it feels like it's hard for you to get your point across to this person. I did say that somebody could be waiting for an apology. There could possibly be a peace offering, very similar to Gemini. As I mentioned, there could be a peace offering that someone is giving you. I don't think it's an apology. I think someone is expecting you to just let it go. Aries. So we got this card talking about shield your energy. You got it twice. So you got some negativity that's detected in your energy this week, Gemini or crosswatchers. Let's see what this is about. Why is Spirit encouraging you to clear and shield your energy? Oh, didn't I see a card that said persistence? Aries, it feels like somebody is so you got some envy that's going on in the background. Somebody's green with envy in your situation. And this could be you, Aries. You could be feeling this way towards someone, or someone is possibly feeling this way towards you. Somebody's definitely under the influence. Somebody's definitely high this week. Regret. Okay, we talked about that. Somebody deeply regrets the way that something went down or something that they said. They're for sure feeling very guilty. Again, somebody has too much pride to come to you to say this. to be real about what they're feeling, but it seems that there's someone that wants to repair a relationship. They're thinking about it this week. Somebody wishes that maybe you would change. And maybe it's a two-way street. And maybe somebody is just not willing to budge. Aries, so you're not talking to them anymore. Somebody notices that you're not the center of their world anymore. You are not the center of their world, or vice versa any longer. What is someone jealous of? Someone is jealous of your influence. You got to listen here for the second time. Somebody does want you to listen, especially if there's been friction between you and someone. Someone is tired of arguing about the same thing day after day. Because it seems like whatever you're arguing about is on repeat. Why are you... Thank you. I was like, why are you clearing and shielding your energy? Somebody is jealous of the influence that you have. And I definitely feel that if somebody's under the influence, you wish that somebody would tone it down. There's a Virgo that comes into your reading, and as well as Scorpio. Aries, it feels like you're moving. If you're not moving this week, it feels like you could possibly be moving soon. Some of you, it feels like you could possibly be going your separate ways. Some of you could be getting a divorce, or someone is going to speak to and get legal advice about parting ways from a situation that is not really working out right now. It seems like somebody's thinking about moving out, or these are just the circumstances. It might be money, finances. It seems like maybe you're having a hard time affording your place. It seems like you're having to kind of pick and choose which bills you pay, and you know what I mean? It just seems like some things didn't get paid recently. And it definitely feels like someone is trying to bulldoze you. I don't see how that would happen with an Aries, but it seems like somebody might try. Aries or cross watcher. You got a Taurus that comes into your reading. What is this about? Too many cats. Okay. There's definitely something going on with pets. So if this is you moving, maybe it's a situation with pets. Maybe it's the stress of a lot of pets. I'm not sure. But it feels like something is going on when it comes to pets and animals in your situation. Oh, something going on with your throat. You might want to check your throat area. Aries or cross watcher. Seems like somebody has a frog in their throat, or someone has a very distinct voice. Something's going on in your throat area. Aries, and it wouldn't be a bad idea to get that checked out. This is like, this is a persistent sore throat. I don't even want to say. I'm going to just say go get it checked out. If this is you. Some of you are getting your cycle this week. Random side note, Aries. There is something you need to pay. Some of you, what somebody wants you to pay is attention to them, or to the real issues, and not about petty things. Less on the petty issues and more on maybe working things out, or finding a way to coexist, possibly for the sake of a child or children that are involved, because for some of you, there are children. And again, something about pets is relevant. Pets, moving. Some of you, maybe you're thinking about adopting a pet. Maybe you're, like I said, you're going to the pound to adopt a pet. What's going on for the Aries? Was talking about clearing and shielding your energy. I do see communication coming in. As you see, two storylines going on at the same time. Okay. I'm trying to figure out which one I'm going to talk about. I was talking about clearing and shielding your energy, and about somebody looking at you with a lot of envy. Aries or cross watcher. I want to get the plumbing in your household checked out. That's what this is. Somebody does have their eye on your money. Somebody has their eye on your money, it feels like. And it seems like somebody is trying to bind you. We're talking about with spell work. This is Aries. It could be because of what someone is saying online. That somebody is angry, somebody is pissed off about it. Because it does feel like some of you, there could be someone that might be saying something about someone online or saying something about someone publicly. But it feels like it's due to someone's insecurities that someone is giving you this weird expression. Aries. Thank you. It's exactly that. Insecurity. Or this is someone preying on your insecurity. Someone could possibly be saying something to you that really hurts your feelings. Okay? But it definitely feels like someone is sending you some negativity. Aries or cross watcher. No. Either way, your guides are saying shield your energy from this sort of thing. Okay, well, that's what it is. It's because of a gift that you have. This is the reason that somebody is jealous. And this is why it feels like someone is trying to limit you, bind you, or mess with your money. It definitely has something to do with envy. So this week, it feels like somebody is looking at you with a whole lot of envy. And someone maybe doesn't like the moves that you're making, or someone's trying to limit something that you're doing. Aries or cross watcher. So like I said, maybe it's necessary this week to clear and shield your energy. But in spite of these people's wasted efforts to maybe block or hinder something that you're doing, it feels like you got some good news that's coming in. You could definitely be celebrating the outcome to something. You got some success coming in. Maybe for some of you, I don't know if it's your anniversary, maybe that's what you're celebrating. So maybe you're rekindling situations, but whomever you're rekindling something with, it seems like there's deception connected to this person. For others of you, it seems like the celebration has something to do with an idea that maybe you're getting. And like I said in Gemini, maybe you might decide to run with a particular idea that you're getting. Maybe this idea turns out to yield some positive results for you. Maybe it has something to do with your creativity. Spirit, show me what's going on with the Aries for the next 7 days. Worried about your weight? It feels like maybe you're kind of cutting back on carbs. Aries. Yeah. Reward for some sort of persistence or hard work. You're finally reaping the reward of something, or this is you possibly witnessing something such as this happening. Forgive. You have this card that says, I'm waiting for an apology. You might have a stubborn child or a stubborn person that's in your energy. Aries or cross watcher. But maybe it's not about apologies. Maybe this is about letting something go. Wow. Psychic development. It seems like Aries, maybe you are an inspiration to someone. Maybe somebody is watching something that you're doing. You're catching the eye of someone. It feels like I did say somebody's giving you the evil eye. Maybe something is awakened within you. Maybe there's something that you're here to master. Maybe it has something to do with your psychic development. Maybe some of you are doing something when it comes to these gifts. And maybe there's someone that's captivated by something that you're doing because they're just taken aback by your bravery. By your bravery to maybe explore a talent and maybe put it out on display. But either way, Aries or cross watcher, it feels like there's a lot of achievement that's coming in. And it seems like other people are recognizing it. And like I said, it gives you the opportunity to celebrate some good things that are coming in this week. Yeah, you got some weird energy that's going on in the background, but you also have some beautiful things that are getting ready to happen. Some of you, it seems like you have a legal situation that might be lingering. Some of you, you are worried about debt, especially student loan debt. Wow, somebody is coming at you real aggressive this week. Somebody is packing and leaving. Okay. Definitely feel like you're packing your bags, you're going someplace. Aries, a cross watcher. Maybe it's to find peace. Maybe for some of you, this is temporary, a temporary move. But I definitely feel like you're seeing the truth of somebody in your energy that is phony, that is fake, and you're protecting your energy from this sort of thing. Some of you, maybe it seems like you're concerned about your revolving bills, your rent, the roof over your head, your car payment, your credit card bills, your student loans. Okay, it seems like maybe this week, some of you Aries or cross watcher, you might feel that you're hurting for money. Now, if it is not you that is, then somebody around you could be. It could be a child or a family member. Somebody wears the color red or likes the color red. Aries. Oh, that's your color. Aries. That's the color for your zodiac sign. Seems like you are dehydrated. Either you're dehydrated or somebody around you is. Okay. Anyway, let's get it. Let's see what's going on. Let's close this out. What else does Aries need to know for the next 7 days? It seems like you could possibly be getting communication from a family member if this is not a romantic relationship that I'm talking about, where it's just difficult for you to get along with someone. And it seems like somebody could be sending you a lot of emails. You might be getting a lot of emails back to back. Now, some of it could be from this person. But for others of you, some of these emails or these messages could definitely be good news. Maybe you feel like it is good news to hear from someone. Maybe this finally gives you an opportunity to make peace, because maybe there's somebody that just hasn't been reaching out, and maybe somebody decides to, and there could possibly be a positive change that could come out of a particular peace offering. Maybe before, maybe someone wasn't ready to listen, and maybe someone is now. And maybe for some of you, there's a relationship that could be salvaged, or a situation where someone could possibly gain a better understanding of you as a whole. Holy Spirit, what is the advice for the Aries nation over the next 7 days? Take your time making this decision. There's a particular decision that you're making, Aries or cross watcher. Some of you, maybe it's the decision to part ways with someone, to get a divorce. Some of you, maybe you're celebrating that decision. Maybe this is you finally getting the ink dry on those divorce papers. Maybe. But I do feel that somebody, if you are in the process of a divorce or a separation, Aries or cross watcher, I think that somebody doesn't want this divorce. I think somebody has had a change of heart. And maybe that apology that you're waiting for, if that apology can fix this particular situation, somebody might be extending it. And for some of you, it feels like somebody is trapping somebody with a baby because they feel like maybe having a baby, or, you know what I mean, is going to maybe prolong a situation or keep somebody there that doesn't want to be kept. What's going on with the workplace? The advice for work for the Aries nation. The person that you're asking about is trustworthy. I think that's what's in question. I think maybe you're not fully sure about whether or not you can trust someone. It seems like there's a situation that's on shaky ground. For some of you, you're not trusting of someone, but maybe it's out of somebody's own insecurity that they don't trust. It looks like somebody's been hurt before, so it's just hard for someone to really give their trust to other people. I don't know. All right. Aries Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal with me, you can head over to my website, which happens to be angelicascensionstarot.com. Or you can stay tuned after this live. I will be doing live reading questions. Thank you, Aries Nation, for deciding to tune in this week. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week, Aries Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Aquarius, this is a general reading. This means that certain things in this reading may resonate, and then you might find some things in this reading, Aquarius, that do not apply to you. Take what genuinely resonates in as a message for you, and what does not, let it go. Please be careful about making rash decisions based on a general reading. Understand that some of the messages that are mentioned in the reading are going to touch on sensitive topics. If this is not your thing, it's not your preference, or I am not the type of reader that you came in search of, please take this opportunity to click off. Otherwise, those of you who are ready to take a deep dive with me, let's get into it. Let's see what might be going on for the Aquarius Nation. Aquarius, I can't help but to notice a fire sign that's in your energy. I recently did your reading, posted it yesterday, and the fire sign that was featured in your reading was a Leo. Of course, this could be a Sag, it could possibly be an Aries, but you also have a Scorpio. You might have Scorpio placements, or you might hear from a Scorpio this week. You might hear from a Libra this week, another air sign. This could also be Aries. You could hear from another Aquarius, Libra, or a Gemini. What's really going on for the Aquarius Nation? Someone, Aqua or Cross Watcher, feels like they've lost touch with you. Like maybe you really don't want to deal with this person. Somebody may have noticed that there's been a real big shift with you. And I think that somebody is kind of hurt by it. They really don't know what to do. Are you getting into it with someone this week? Either you are getting into a heated argument with someone, Gemini, or some Aquarius, or someone is trying to bait you into an argument. Yes. Aries, for some of you, this could be somebody in a position of power. This could be a superior at work, possibly. This could be someone who is not a superior of yours, but could be acting in a superior manner. Goodness, what's really going on for the Aquarius Nation? Who is this? This in your energy, Aqua. We got a lot of things that are going on. It seems like you have a lot of doubt. You might be having doubts about a friendship, or there's a friend of yours that might be having doubts about you. Like I said, especially if you've lost communication. For some of you, there's confusion around why maybe you're not speaking to someone. Some of you, the confusion is that maybe somebody's really going through something kind of intense in their lives, and maybe they've just kind of fallen back. They might really be going through something kind of heavy. For others of you, this is a deliberate thing. Especially, like I said, if this situation involves drama. It seems like that's why somebody is pulled back. Yes. Somebody has decided to create boundaries in a particular situation. And maybe the issue is that you feel that somebody tries to sidestep these boundaries. That's not something you can do with an Aquarius. An Aquarius is going to check somebody real quick on that sort of thing. You could possibly be dreaming about something. Someone could possibly be showing up in your dreams. It feels like maybe Spirit is trying to send you particular messages in your dreams, but maybe there's something about your dream world that is blocked. Aquarius or Cross Watcher, bear with me. We're going to look into this and we're going to see exactly what's going on. There's a Virgo in your energy, if I didn't say this already. I think I did say Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. You might possibly have Capricorn placements. There's a Cancerian. Spirit, show me what's going on with the Aquarius nation. How is someone feeling about the Aquarius right about now? Oh, thank you for leaving me. So yeah, that's why they're boundaries. Obviously, you're not with someone. Maybe somebody is feeling the loss and the sorrow connected to this. Maybe there's a situation with manipulation and selfishness. Maybe that's your gripe with somebody this week. Because you feel like somebody is constantly trying to manipulate situations. Okay, yeah. So if that is the case, and for some of you there has been a third party, it seems like somebody's feeling a little bit lonely. Maybe thinking about you or thinking about the situation. And maybe this is you showing up in their dreams. There's definitely someone blaming you for something this week. Maybe blaming you for their issues, Aquarius. I swear I wanted to say Gemini so badly. I know I'm not reading for Gemini. For some of you, maybe you are. Let's see. Let's lay this out. What's really going on? Because I'm not clear. Seems like you're really in your head. I think you're so in your head, Aquarius or Crosswatcher, that maybe somebody feels like maybe this is you. Maybe it's kind of hard to tell what your heart is feeling because you're operating out of your mental state. You're operating out of, like I said, your head, your mind. I think somebody wants you to think more with your heart, Aquarius. In other words, I think somebody thinks that you're detached. Aquarius definitely gets a bad rap for being detached. So maybe you might feel that that's something that's true to you, or true for you in a particular situation. Okay, somebody's definitely doing some stuff to you. Maybe on the full moon. Maybe somebody was doing some rituals. Maybe not all of this is bad. Aquarius or Crosswatcher. Wow. You are. Either you're getting into it with someone or you have animals, you have pets that are fighting. Definitely somebody is putting a challenge on you. Someone is challenging you in some sort of way. Now, this is a spiritual thing. It definitely feels like you have an ancestor in the background that is observing what's going on and that is sending you protection. Okay, because if there is a spiritual battle, it seems like someone, for some of you Aquarius or Crosswatchers, somebody is preying on your downfall. Who are these people? Some snakes in the grass. It doesn't seem like there's one snake in your energy. It feels like there are several. Aquarius. And it seems like there's a lot of whispering going on in the background. Like there's other people that may know something, or there's a lot of gossip about you. Some things that maybe you might hear on the back end. I don't want to spend too much time on the negativity, but let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Psychic images, clairvoyance, seeing outer body travel, visions. And then you have dreams. I mentioned in the Aquarius reading, there's something going on within you, something spiritual. It seems like Spirit is possibly taking you to the next level when it comes to a particular gift that you have, which is possibly why someone's so involved in your energy, trying to create a particular challenge for you to stir things up spiritually. But like I said, none of that matters because you got this ancestor that's in the background that's going to ensure a win for you with your particular situation. Yeah, I was talking to you. Somebody is yearning for you. Okay, it seems like there's an unwanted separation that somebody feels. It seems that there's somebody that wants a reunion with you, but they're not sure how to make this a possibility. But I feel that there could be someone, Aquarius or Crosswatcher, that could be coming back through. This could be professionally. This could definitely be a Libra. Like, these don't have to be romantic involvements that could be coming back, but I definitely see a Libra. I see a Taurus that could be relevant. Libra, sun, moon, or rising. Some of these are family members that might be popping up. You definitely have somebody coming back from the past. A Leo comes back from the past. A Taurus, a Sagittarius, an Aries. Maybe there's something that you're reconsidering. Maybe it has something to do with your education. You could possibly be looking into that. Yeah. Leo, telling you something about a Leo. Come out twice. You got an Aries. Maybe someone is a Pisces, Aries on the cusp. Especially, like I said, if you lost touch with someone. There's a Cancer. Especially if someone's moon sign is Cancer. You got Capricorn. I mentioned that you could be cusped by Capricorn. I mentioned Gemini. I wanted to call you Gemini so badly. Pisces. There's something that's dominant energy with a Pisces. Some of you could be Aquarius, Pisces cusp. But that's what I see. Family member. There's some reunions that might be taking place in the background. Okay, maybe you might be getting a call from someone. Ooh, okay. Maybe it's time to get to the doctor. I'm going to see what this is about. What is this snake? Somebody has you in a third party. I don't think they do. I think they did. I think this is over. Either that's something that's over. Aquarius or cross watcher, you are the star in reverse. Yeah, there's definitely somebody coming back to you. Okay, so I think you would know about a third party, and I don't think that you would be staying in that particular situation. Okay, because it seems like maybe somebody has had a change of heart. So somebody had you in a third party, or this is someone that maybe allowed someone to come in between the two of you. Somebody definitely recognizes you as a twin flame. Someone definitely feels like the two of you have a very telepathic connection. Maybe right now you're longing for privacy. Maybe there's something about people and situations where you're not really wanting to be bothered. But like I said, there's somebody that's longing for you, somebody that hasn't seen you in a while. Someone doesn't want to be separated from you. Like I mentioned, not in all situations is this a romantic scenario, but for some of you it is. So it seems like that's the reason for this communication. And it seems like you might be taking a break from someone because of some things that you found out, some things that have come to the surface. And maybe you're realizing that maybe this person wants freedom. They don't really want to be in a relationship, because it seems that there's someone that looks at a relationship as a ball and chain. They look at it as a burden, or parts of the relationship. Maybe when things are good, it seems like somebody is really, maybe they appear to be devoted. But when things are not, there's friction between you and this person, it just seems like somebody decides to look elsewhere. Anyway, Aquarius, in your situation, I was mentioning that there are secrets. There are things that are being said behind your back, or chatter that's going on in the background. Too much is hidden from you, say your spirit guides. Let's look into this. Let's see what might be going on. What is hidden from you? For some of you, what was hidden is the third party. Like I said, it seems like all of that's out in the open. For some of you, it seems like what's hidden may have something to do with a legal situation. So you could possibly be going in front of the judge with regard to some situation. Some of you are moving to a different city. Somebody locked up? Maybe. Maybe this is why somebody's going in front of the judge. It could be for sentencing. Somebody could be getting sentenced. Maybe somebody is in jail. Or they're looking at jail time. Yes. Somebody could possibly be hearing back from the judge. You blocked somebody, but you sense them. You sense, okay. All right, Aquarius, we talked about too much is hidden from you. It's hidden from you, but again, you have this ancestor that's bringing something into your awareness. Besides that, it feels that you're very intuitive, Aquarius or Crosswatcher. You really have a vibe, a really genuine feel about something that's going on or something that has gone on. Someone's negative intention towards you. It seems like you're very aware of it. You're very into it. This is you preying on someone that you are the one that's hiding something, or you have negative intentions towards someone. It seems like, just know that this is somebody that is very in tune and is able to kind of suss out the situation and is aware of what someone's negative intentions are. It seems like somebody in your situation could definitely be two-faced. Someone's coming in to stir up some drama, Aquarius or Crosswatcher. We talked about it. It's the snakes in the grass. It never really changes. It's like I say every single time. You got the backstabbers that are going on. Okay, something's definitely going on online on the internet. For some of you, maybe it's time to pay your internet bill or whatever. But it definitely feels like someone is trying to sabotage something that you're doing online. Because some of you, it feels like you are influencers. Did I get that for Gemini? I sure did. It seems like somebody this week could be someone could possibly have an issue with your intellect. Aquarius or Crosswatcher, it seems like maybe that's how someone is looking at you this week. I'm not sure. But you definitely have someone who has a drinking issue. You could possibly be maybe spending some more time in the gym. Some of you, it feels like there could be an injury, and it definitely feels like somebody is coming to you with some very impactful news. Again, whatever was hidden from you, it feels like there's a revelation. There's something that you see. It seems like you sense it first, Aquarius or Crosswatcher, and then it seems that you get tangible proof, especially if this, like I said, has something to do with snakes in the grass. There's a lot of competition surrounding your work life this week, and it seems like maybe you're going through some sort of a struggle. Let me see what this is about. It definitely feels like you might be going through a spiritual struggle, or you're having some sort of challenge with someone at work. For some of you, in spite of this, it seems like there might be some good news about a job, okay? Because maybe there might be some communication that comes in for you that maybe the good news is about a job offer that comes through. Maybe this is you getting out of a toxic work environment where there have been a lot of backstabbers. But yeah, it seems like that is the case. Some of you are just really bogged down. You might have some overdue work, some incomplete stuff, Aquarius or Crosswatcher. It looks like there's some people that are just kind of like overly interested in something that you're doing. But this could be a good thing, especially if there's a project that you're working on. It seems like it catches a lot of attention. It catches a lot of positive attention. Okay? Because like I said, it seems like there's some people that are just really interested in what it is that you're doing or what it is that you have to offer. But then it feels like it also attracts the energy of snakes and people that want to stir up drama to create distractions for you. What is this legal situation? Somebody might need a lawyer. Okay. Aquarius or Crosswatcher. Regarding a legal situation, I think somebody might be facing jail time, or somebody is sentenced. A verdict comes back in connection to whatever is going on legally for some of you. It seems like maybe somebody is trying to sabotage something that you have going on. Some of you are being served paperwork. Some of you, maybe this is jury duty. Some of you, maybe you're getting communication from someone that is in the military. You might hear back Okay, maybe you're not getting your mail. And it definitely feels like there could be a message that's coming to you. Maybe there's a change of address. Maybe, like I said, maybe you might need to get to the post office anyway. I think that you might get a message about somebody that is dealing with a legal situation. Maybe it's time to lawyer up. Okay, because I definitely feel like something is going on in the courtroom. Maybe some of you work in the legal profession. Maybe that's the revelation. Maybe somebody is trying to hide something from you or hide something from the judge. And it feels like something is definitely pointed out. So maybe there's some sort of police involvement in your situation. But I promise you, somebody is worried about a legal situation, jail time, or this is somebody ratting somebody out. Okay, so if somebody's somebody's lying, and the truth is going to be seen. That's what that feels like to me. And somebody's maybe worried about that. Somebody's worried that maybe they're going to get caught. Okay, the truth definitely catches up with someone. Gemini or cross-watcher. You know, this isn't a channel where I discuss politics, but you know, maybe there's something about the political race this week that is catching your eye. And I'm gonna leave it there. I gotta see more to the story, but like I said, we don't discuss politics on this channel. Spirit, what's going on with this Gemini? What's going on with Aquarius? We have somebody running that's a Gemini. I think so. Okay. Maybe that's why I'm sensing Gemini. Some of you could be getting a loan. Maybe you might have an issue to take care of when it comes to the bank. You might have a banking issue. So something might bring you into the bank, but I definitely feel like you could be getting some money. Okay, it seems like this money could be coming in. This money could possibly be delayed. It seems like you might have a lot of responsibilities on your shoulders this week. Aquarius or cross-watcher. Maybe this was money that you were expecting. Maybe you weren't. Maybe for some of you, this money comes in through a court win. For others of you, it comes in because of something that you've been working very hard for. But I promise you, somebody is thinking about you. For some of you, this is somebody thinking about you with a lot of obsession. Like I said, that's this whole weird background situation. And for others of you, this is somebody that you know, but like I said, that you've lost touch with, that could possibly be getting in contact with you for whatever reason. Like I said, you have a lot of messages that are coming through, things that are moving at a very quick pace, especially if things have been delayed. For a while, Aquarius or cross-watcher, things begin to move very quickly. Yeah, especially if there's some money that you've been waiting for, but you might feel that this money is never coming in. It definitely comes through. This might be a situation that you might be possibly pushing along with magic. Maybe did I mention that you do some sort of divination, or there's somebody that's doing divination on you? Definitely, you're lighting candles on your financial situation. It definitely feels like things come through for you and you're able to get the money that you need. Okay, it comes through your hands in some sort of way. Either this is someone lending it to you, or someone could possibly be contacting you to maybe lend them money. But it does feel like maybe there is money that you have set aside that you could possibly be maybe accessing this week. You might have to kind of dig into your funds. Aquarius or cross-watcher, it could possibly be for a move. For some of you, the legal situation could possibly be due to that. It could be a legal situation has you moved. Maybe that's the paperwork that was, I mentioned to you, paperwork could have been served. This is like eviction paperwork, divorce paperwork, something legal, something legally binding. And yeah, some of you for sure do divination. Or it's being done on you. But I promise you, somebody is looking into your situation, trying to get information on you that they're not privy to. Why, spirit guides? I don't know why I'm still spending time on this. Okay, there might be other people involved in this. It seems like that's what someone is doing spell work on you, is to affect your financial situation. Somebody wants to see you go through hardship. Who? The Magician wants to see you go through hardship. That's what's hidden from you in your particular situation. It's not hidden, like I said. You're very intuitive. For some of you, you got some deeper issues, that some deeper sort of darker spell work that's going on that I'm not going to mention in this reading. But if this is you, when you recognize this about your situation, it wouldn't come as a surprise to you. This would be something that you already know. And for a lot of you, this would have something to do with competition at work. Something as petty as that. But especially if you work in something like social media, because I did mention to you an online situation. It seems like someone is doing this to you to get you to leave, or because maybe someone feels like maybe you're getting a lot of attention, or that you're in the spotlight in some sort of way, Aquarius or cross-watcher. So it seems like someone is trying to oppress you, push you down in some sort of way, or cause problems for you. But like I said, we're talking about this ancestor that we talked about at the top of the reading. Your spirit guides definitely come through. They come through with intuitive messages. We talked about through your dreams. We talked about through your clairvoyance, through certain gifts that you have. You might be experiencing an upgrade when it comes to this. And I definitely feel that there is someone that is hunting you down, watching for you, waiting for you to post if you are the influencer. Now, if there's something going on with court, like I said, cat's out of the bag, so to speak. The truth is seen. Some information has come out that someone cannot run from. Somebody could possibly be taking a plea deal when it comes to that. Or this is you, it seems like you're being accused of something, a crime, Aquarius or cross-watcher, or you're doing this to someone. Someone may need to hire a lawyer. Somebody definitely needs to lawyer up. Or there could be some legal advice, like I said, about a plea deal. For some of you, this has something to do with children. Maybe there's something to do with child protective services or this sort of thing. Or this is you coming in to protect a child against some snakes. Maybe there's something that a child does not see that you as an adult sees about a particular situation. So maybe this is not you, and this is something that is hidden from a child. And maybe this is you kind of breaking the news in a particular situation. Like I said, you're protecting a child in some sort of way. Or the truth prevails in a situation where there's just been a lot of deception and a lot of cover-ups. Random side note, you might be getting a lot of headaches, Aquarius or cross-watcher. It seems like this week you guys are really encouraging you to watch out for your health. Someone in your situation, I don't know if I should say, maybe somebody does. Maybe somebody has a health issue. Maybe it has something to do with cancer. Maybe someone passed from cancer. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's not cancer. Let me explain what I mean. Maybe there's something about a health issue that is unseen, or that possibly has gone undetected. And maybe it may take for a doctor visit. Maybe something needs a closer look, Aquarius or cross-watcher, in order to see what really might be the cause of the issue. So for some of you, there might be a follow-up visit that you could possibly be going to. Or this is you, maybe you're having a lot of pains in your body. For some of you, this is like a sudden onset of this. And for some of you, it's due to spell work that this is happening. Not all of you, but like I said, you have a sudden onset of symptoms that were not there before. For some of you, it's attributed to that. Holy Spirit, is there anything that I'm forgetting for the, or it's something that I don't see for the Aquarius nation that needs to be mentioned? You might be caring way too much about what other people think, Aquarius or cross watcher. Wow, is somebody doing mirror spells on you? You got a portal. Something's going on with mirrors. It feels like somebody's going out of their way to mess with your image, your self-image, or this is like literally your image. Somebody's trying to F with you psychologically, Aquarius or cross watcher. And that's what that feels like to me. The advice, Holy Spirit. I'm done talking about that. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Aquarius nation and our cross watchers. Something Aquarius or cross watcher may come up. There's this card that I held up that says, so many things are hidden from you. Maybe this isn't about people hiding things from you. Maybe this has something to do with maybe things about your situation that you don't see. But like I said, you don't have to see them with your physical eyes. It seems like you're able to sense these things. But maybe still there might be certain blind spots. There might be only a certain portion of things that you can kind of see and feel out about your situation. It seems like there's some information or there's some pieces of the puzzle that you're not assessing because you haven't been given this information yet. You haven't been shown this information. So something about what's going on this week might require you to have unwavering faith. You might have to hold on in situations where you're not quite sure how something may play out until it actually does. And your guides are saying, in those circumstances, have unwavering faith. Have faith in the unseen. Have faith that things are working out in your situation the way that they need to. You definitely have someone that's coming to your door. And you definitely have someone this week that might have a birthday of Libra or a Scorpio. Could be relevant. What is the advice, Holy Spirit, for the Aquarius? Be open to receiving goodness. Believe you are worthy of abundance. A gift is coming to you soon. You're about to be on the receiving end of, like I said, some good news, some things that maybe you're celebrating. You're about to receive a gift. Maybe some of you are not Aquarius. It's not your sun sign. Maybe your sun sign is, like I said, Libra or Scorpio. But you might have Aquarius placement somewhere else. Maybe somebody is literally bringing you a gift, or this is a gift. Like I said, it has something to do with your spiritual gifts opening up, your skills being sharpened, your gifts being taken to the next level. Your spirit guides coming in to remove roadblocks for you so that you have easy progress. It seems like this energy lets up. It's been heavy for the longest, Aquarius or cross watcher, and now it feels that your guides come in to intervene in your situation, to turn things around, to move things along. Like I said, if there have been extensive delays, frustrations, things that have been shackling you, holding you back, or these are people keeping secrets from you, people trying to silence you, or people's secret agendas and trying to tell you got some weird energy going on in the background. Like I said, it seems like you're well able to detect these things. Your spiritual team comes in to, like I said, break up the frustration and the strongholds and the snares and traps that certain people have put in front of you. All right, Aquarius Nation, have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Leo, this reading is general. This means that there are certain things that may pop up in this reading that are genuinely for you, and then there might be some things that you might want to disregard. Not everything that is mentioned in this reading may apply to you. Even though I'm calling this a 7-day forecast, Leo, not everything is guaranteed to play out for you over the next 7 days. So it may be necessary to give the events in the reading a chance to play out. Please avoid making any sort of rash decision based solely on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading with me on my website, which happens to be angelicsascensionstarot.com. Leo, we're going to go over some topics that are heavy. If you're not in the headspace to maybe hear about sensitive topics, go ahead and take this opportunity to click off. Otherwise, those of you who are ready to take a deep dive with me, Leo, let's get into it. I heard every other zodiac sign except for your sign. I know I'm reading for your sign, obviously, so your sign is intertwined in this, Leo, but I heard Aries very heavily. I heard Cancer very heavily in your reading. Some of you could be dealing with someone with those zodiac signs, or those are your zodiac placements in your natal chart. Let's see what's going on. There's something that you want to change. Maybe there's something within yourself that you want to change. It seems like there might be something about your location that you would like to change. Maybe you're wanting to travel. It definitely feels like something is going on with your third eye. It seems like you're really seeing things in a different perspective. You're seeing things on a different wavelength. Leo, a cross watcher. Or this is what you're observing in someone if it's not playing out within you. It seems like your money situation, your financial situation could possibly be improving. For some of you Leos, it seems like there's a financial blessing that could possibly be coming through before this month is over, possibly through the hands of a Libra. It seems like you could possibly be connecting with a soulmate, especially if maybe your soulmate is a Scorpio. What's really going on with a Leo Nation? Some of you obviously have a legal situation that you might be dealing with this month. Some of you could possibly be meeting someone who you feel that you're a very compatible match with. Let's see what's really going on. Here we go. Okay, Leo. Let me lay out all the cards. Okay, and let's see what's going on. Some of you are part of the LGBTQ community. Well, some of you play a musical instrument, you sing, you do this as a hobby. And then we're going to touch on the ups and the downs, right? So yeah, you have somebody that's trying to work against you in the background. We'll look at that a bit later. As you leave someone, it seems like some of you could be contemplating whether or not you're going to leave a particular situation. I mentioned to you, maybe it has something to do with a location. Maybe you're just very antsy to get out of where you are currently. Seems like you got a lot of things that are kind of pulling at your attention. Maybe you're really spending a lot of time on social media. Maybe you're just really kind of like distracted by what's going on there. Maybe some of you work in social media. Seems like you have an issue with staying calm, maybe in tense situations, or maybe this is just you. Maybe you have anxiety. Your guides are telling you this week, Leo, let yourself relax. Breathe. And don't worry. Because it seems like you're worried about a lot of things. Some of these things are kind of out of your hands. Some of these things have something to do with other people and their own free will choices. So you guys are saying, in those situations, what can you really do but release and let go? It seems like this week, it seems like maybe you have taken a step back. And maybe this is the week that you are getting back in the game, Leo or cross-watcher. So you could possibly be getting communication from your children. Maybe this is your children. They may need something from you financially. They may be coming to you for a financial need. Some of you, the place that maybe you want to get away to is the ocean, the water. It seems like maybe the water is calling you. Maybe you have a particular water deity that you're connected to. Maybe it's Oshun. Maybe it's, I don't know, Oya to be, you've heard of a water thing, but Yamaya. Seems like you might be very spiritual. You're definitely getting communication that comes through this week. Communication about money, opportunities. Or maybe at the beginning of the week, maybe you're just very concerned. You're concerned about your living situation or the living situation of someone else. It looks like you're very annoyed. You're very aggravated by someone this week. Maybe this is why you're trying to maybe keep your distance from someone. Maybe you feel like you're subjected to someone's psychological or verbal abuse. A Leo. That's hard to believe that a Leo is going to sit there and deal with that sort of scenario. But I don't know, Leo, maybe someone might feel that it's you. Maybe. And maybe if that's the case, if there was a situation where you did act out of character or someone did, and maybe it's not out of character, maybe it's very much within their character to be, let me give you the PG rated version of it, but maybe somebody is just being a jerk. They like to act superior. Somebody in your situation wants to act like they're above you. And maybe something this week is really affecting you. Or maybe you're just really hurt and you're fed up. But maybe something that's going on with somebody's mouth this week. Some of you, it seems like you're in a financial bind. You're in a financial pinch. And maybe you're not sure how to resolve a particular dilemma. Maybe it has something to do with your car, your vehicle. Maybe it has something to do with some payments that maybe you're having to make. But it definitely feels that some of you, Leos, you're going through a depression. Or some of you have a child that is. You definitely have somebody in your energy that's trying to get away with something. And Leo, maybe somebody feels that it is you. Otherwise, you got an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn that's in your energy. Somebody this week is coming in with a ton of pride. They're coming in lying. They're coming in being completely loud and making a lot of assumptions. There's a Pisces that's in your energy. So a lot of deception going on online, especially. So like I said, maybe you feel like you're distracted by certain things that are online. Maybe there are some things that are online that you're observing. Maybe they're not happening to you directly, but maybe you're witnessing certain things that could be playing out. Some of you, it seems like you could possibly be deciding to end a relationship. Maybe you feel like there's a relationship that's just not working between you and someone. Maybe you're questioning whether or not someone really is ready to give you what you feel that you deserve in a relationship. So it seems like there's a relationship that's in your energy, a romantic one especially, that you're questioning. And maybe this is the week that you're irritated by this person. Or someone is irritated by you. There's something that you wish never really happened. And like I said, maybe there's somebody that just doesn't know how to turn the vibe around between you and them. They don't know how to get things going again in a positive direction between the two of you. But I think that there is someone that would like to make up with you. It's just that, Leo, somebody feels like maybe you're not open-hearted about it. You're not open-minded about it. But I think that there's somebody that would like to fix the connection between the two of you. And it seems like somebody could have possibly already made this attempt. And maybe to no avail. Leo, it's a yes. So for some of you, maybe it's a yes. Maybe you feel that there's somebody that you're thinking about. You're assuming that maybe this person is not open to maybe hearing you out or having a conversation. Let me see. Are you having a talk with this person? Because it looks like it. It looks like someone would like to mend a particular situation. Some of you, Leos, you are packing. You are possibly moving, or you're helping somebody else pack. Yeah, it's an issue of trust. Maybe that's what broke a relationship up, is the fact that maybe it's a whole trust scenario. Maybe somebody did something behind your back, Leo, or cross-watcher, and tried to cover it up. Seems like somebody tried to get away with something, or somebody is trying to get away with something this week. And it just seems like you're like, you really just don't have time for the drama. It seems like you're ignoring someone and somebody is definitely recognizing this about you. Yeah. Or somebody is approaching you, somebody that is full of drama, and you're not paying them any mind. It seems like somebody is just constantly persistent with it. Like this is how they are. Spirit, what's going on with the Leos? I think somebody is coming to you to communicate. Right? Maybe you've been taking a break from this person, or you just haven't been around them like usual. Okay, because again, you feel that they're full of drama. You feel that they're full of ish, and that they're constantly this way. So maybe you have taken some time out to kind of nurture yourself and to maybe give back to yourself. It seems like maybe right now you're focused on your career. You're focused on improving your financial situation. And for some of you, the drama is not with the person that you live with or that you're in a relationship with. It feels like it has something to do with your work situation, your work scenario. It seems like somebody is trying to bring a distraction your way. Oh, it feels like somebody is sorry. Sorrow. What is this about, Spirit? Some of you, maybe you're dealing with an athlete. Oh, this is somebody that is sorrowful about this. Like I was telling you about, this is like psychological abuse, verbal abuse. So are they bringing in an apology? I'm so confused. I think so. I think that maybe there was an argument that you had with someone, and maybe somebody was so sure that they were right. And so they became very defensive, and maybe they refused to hear your side of the story. And right now you are irritated with this person. You're not really wanting to be bothered. You're keeping your distance, and somebody notices that. This is you. Maybe you feel that somebody's being very manipulative in their approach. So you're not really trying to deal with that sort of thing. It seems like you're choosing the high road, or you're trying to choose peace. And you feel like maybe peace can't be found in a particular family member this week. Your guys are saying yes when it comes to something. So maybe this is yes, that's the case. Or there's a particular yes that might be on somebody's mouth, on somebody's tongue when it comes to you. Especially when this comes to your financial situation, because it feels like maybe there's something that you're trying to grow, something that you're trying to cultivate. Maybe some of you garden as a hobby. Or maybe this is a business that, like I mentioned, that you're trying to grow. You're trying to grow your finances. It seems like you might find a remedy to some sort of an issue that was a problem that you were facing at the beginning of the week. There may be a shift to your situation. There was something that maybe you felt was impossible at the beginning of the week. And maybe this is what had you kind of fixated and kind of discouraged. It seems that your spirit guides come in to give you guidance on a particular situation, but it's going to require you to trust. And whatever spirit is telling you, it seems like something may actually work out for you, especially, like I said, financially. This is either now or this is something in the long run. With maybe something that, like I said, you're trying to grow or you have an aspiration to work on. Communication with someone is just possibly going to be very difficult, because I think that you're dealing with someone that you might feel is difficult to deal with. Like I said, somebody's really sitting with this. They're feeling very guilty. Somebody is having a hard time dealing with a particular situation. Or maybe you feel that somebody doesn't have any sort of remorse. but maybe you might be surprised that they do. Yes. Somebody is sitting in a lot of regret about the way that something went down, about the way that they treated you. Leo, a cross watcher. But it just seems like you're ready to go. There's some sort of urgency with something that maybe you're dealing with. Maybe it's, for some of you, it's your health. Maybe you've been putting off a trip to the doctor. And maybe there's something that might be kind of urgent for you, Leo, or somebody that's in your energy. It might not be you, but it could be somebody else. Like I said, money comes through this week, but you definitely have the deception in the background. You definitely have some people that are kind of playing games. And you might even have someone that's in your energy that is just not trustworthy. You feel like somebody is up to something, and it's because they are. Leo, a cross watcher. You might be witnessing some sort of deception. You've got a Virgo that comes in heavily. Okay. Definitely a lot of financial blessings come through. This is, like I said, a pickup when it comes to your business. Opportunities come through for you this week. Leo Nation, that maybe were not there at the beginning of the week. You might be clashing with certain people that you work with, or you might be witnessing other people that you work with or that you're around clashing, personality clashes. But I definitely feel like there's success coming in for you. You got some good news coming in for you. That would be the yes. Maybe it has something to do with, like I said, maybe you work online, you are a business owner, maybe this is you in school. Something that you're trying to excel at, because it definitely feels that there's something that you're studying for. You have a scholarly goal. It feels like you're able to really get ahead with something. And maybe this is as a result of maybe your studies or a graduation, the things kind of open up for you. Others of you, it feels like you're getting good news about a move. If you are not moving, then this could be family members around you that could possibly be moving. Like I mentioned to you, you feel that someone is working against you or someone is talking behind your back. In some cases, like I said, this is the truth. And this is something that you discover. It doesn't feel like it hinders anything that you have going on, but it feels like someone is possibly trying to work against you in some sort of way. It could definitely be in the courts. It could definitely have something to do with something spiritual. There could be some traveling. For some of you, this traveling is overseas. I think that the name Danny could be relevant for some of you. Leos. What's going on? That's what I mean. Okay. A health issue. Okay. Spirit wants to bring me back to that. What's going on with health for the Leos? It has something to do with the reproductive organs. This is like somebody has an STD, Leo. Herpes, this is like syphilis, this is like HPV. Somebody could possibly need to get a pelvic exam. This is an infection. Well, that would be an infection, right? An STI, sexually transmitted infection. I think somebody might have something such as this. It may not be sexually transmitted for all of you, but I think that there might be something that's going on within your body. I definitely feel that something could possibly be going on with your feet. You could possibly be stubbing your toe. Maybe there's something going on with your lower extremities. So you could be disoriented Leo, I want to call you Virgo, but you do have Virgo that's very heavy. Some of you are Leo Virgo cusp. Some of you, something's going on with your stomach, your diaphragm. For some of you, maybe it's time for a mammogram. Something's going on with the chest area. Or you're having a lot of headaches. Something's going on with your face. It feels like I'm sensing a lot of swelling. I don't know. Spirit wanted me to maybe go and talk about this. I don't know. This is for someone. I don't know who I'm talking to. But definitely feel that for some of you Leos, there's something that you're putting into your body, and your guides are saying maybe detox from something. Maybe eat less, consume less of something. This is sugar. This is salt. Something is maybe causing more of an issue within your body. And for some of you, it's not that serious. Because maybe you're not getting enough sleep. But definitely listen to the cues that your body is giving you about health. Because this feels like this is for sure an issue for somebody. For some of you, it seems like maybe fertility could be a question. Some of you could possibly be going through menopause. For some of you, maybe you're deciding to maybe freeze your eggs. I'm not sure. But I see something such as this that could be going on. For some of you, it feels like this is overconsumption of something. Alcohol. I mentioned sugar, this sort of thing. It seems like, I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your body, but this feels like the spirit guides are saying, please pay attention to your health. If there's something that you're putting in your body, you might notice that there's a big change in your body when you stop putting this particular said item in your body. You might notice that you start to feel better, but definitely it feels like your guides are trying to say, take care of yourself, prioritize your health, Leo or cross watcher. This is either you or someone that's around you. Because it seems like somebody could have passed from a health issue, maybe past tense. And this could be their wake-up call to you or to someone around you. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Leo nation, sun, moon, and rising, and as well as Venus. It's a lot. It's almost over. Your current challenges will soon be resolved, and you will be able to look to the future with a smile. You've been enduring something for a while, Leo or cross watcher. It seems like something is almost over, something that has just been very frustrating for you. A persistent type of energy or a persistent sort of situation. It seems like now you're able to put this behind you and move forward, Leo or cross watcher. Spirit, show me what's going on with the Leos. What's the advice? This is a blessing in disguise. Be patient and have faith that your angels have this situation under control. What will come in is far better than you dared to dream. Be patient. Wait for your angels. Wait for divine timing. With a particular situation, something has been very challenging for you, obviously, Leo. You guys are saying something is a blessing in disguise. Maybe something had to happen a certain way. Maybe you had to meet that bad seed, that bad apple for you to maybe come in contact with your soulmate. You had to meet a few of the bad ones in order to meet the good ones. The good thing is that your financial situation feels like it finds its way to work out, and that you have a yes answer for something where maybe you feel like you've gotten repeated rejection. I don't know. A blessed, beautiful, productive week, Leo Nation and Cross Watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. This is a general reading. There may be certain things that are said in this reading that may resonate with you, they may pertain to you, and some things may not. Take in what genuinely is a message for you and leave the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. So if you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelic-ascensions-tarot.com. As well, I'm doing live readings after this all signs reading. If you would like to tune in, I'll be there. Let's get it. Let's see what might be going on for the Capricorn Nation. So you usually want to say, well, I might be discussing sensitive topics. If that's not your thing, then take this opportunity to click off. I don't think that's the case with Capricorns. I think my fellow Capricorns are going to tune in. You're stuck. Or it appears that you are. At least mentally, you feel like maybe you're stuck in a rut. There's something that maybe you're dealing with this week. Capricorn. I'm going to try to stick to your zodiac and call you Capricorn. Yeah. Fear might get in the way this week about something that you feel, like I said, you feel like something is impossible. The name will could possibly be relevant in your situation. Your guys are encouraging you to let go of fear. They want you to open up to some possibilities in your life, okay? Because it seems like you might be very closed-minded. And this might be limiting the possibility of you seeing the solution. I think you're going to see the solution this week, Capricorn. But you might see it sooner if you keep an open mind and not go straight into fear. Because it seems like some things got kind of real for you this week. And maybe you might feel that you want your people around you, the people that you feel are genuinely there for you, people that you can trust. Something this week is going to require you to surrender. Certain things, Capricorn, may not go as planned. You might have some odd energy around you. I don't think that seems like that's usual. That's not something that I think is new for you. I think you already know that. I think you're fully aware of who's in your energy. Or this could be you. You know, it could definitely be you that could be envious of someone. The reading could definitely be reversed. Capricorn. Let's see. Let's lay out the storyline. Spirit, what's going on with the Capricorn Nation over the next 7 days? There's a Scorpio. Scorpio has been very busy in everyone's reading. Scorpio has come up in every single zodiac sign that I read for tonight. You might be receiving a phone call this week. Okay, I was saying who is in your energy this week is a Gemini as well as a Leo. Okay, the topic of things this week feels as though this has something to do with love. It seems like you might be getting to talking about things having to do with matters of the heart. It seems like maybe you're not around someone. You're spending some time away from them. Maybe there's something that you're really maybe focused on healing from a particular situation that may have happened. Truth and integrity. You may respect another's opinions while remaining grounded in your truth. Each of us possess wisdom and perspective. It's okay to respectfully agree to disagree. Okay. Maybe this is what you're doing at the end of the day. Maybe there are certain things that you are arguing about or you did have disagreements about. And maybe at the end of the day, you're deciding to agree to disagree on certain things, to let certain things go. I feel that there is someone that is thinking about you. I think you're always on someone's mind. It doesn't matter who they're with or who you're with. Capricorn, I think somebody's constantly thinking about you. I just think that maybe it's a trust factor with this person. Because it seems like there were plenty of accusations that may have gone down in this relationship with this particular person. And so maybe at this present time, you're putting up boundaries. You're asserting those boundaries. You're definitely standing on them this week. It seems like somebody is trying to figure out maybe a way to approach you. because someone Capricorn or cross watcher is not really sure how to maybe approach you with something in particular. Because it looks like someone would like to start over with you, and someone could possibly be coming up with a fresh approach when it comes to that. I'll read that in. What was the sign that I did prior to you? It was Leo. Some of you might have Leo. Yeah, you got Leo that's in your reading. Yep, you definitely have somebody in your situation that's greedy, arrogant. You might view them this way. And this may be a situation, especially if you feel like somebody is just full of manipulation. It seems like you might be really upset with someone. A Capricorn, or somebody's just really upset with you. Some of you, you're on the Sagittarius cusp. You're Capricorn Sag. If you're not Capricorn, Aquarius. Somebody that lives at a distance from you could possibly be traveling to see you. There could be some traveling involved in a particular situation. Your financial situation definitely improves. And some of you Capricorns, you're receiving money through a legal situation. There is somebody that there's some funny business when it comes to a love scenario, which I think that you already know about. I think if you do have a third party situation, this is the reason that you're not around this person. And I do feel that there's something that someone feels that they cannot tell you face to face. Well, they can't tell you face to face now because it doesn't feel like you're really interacting with this person right now. It just seems like the two of you are at odds. Yes, especially if this has something to do with Leo. I see someone coming back to clear the air with you. Some of you Capricorns, you're waiting for closure from someone, and your spirit guides are saying, stop waiting for closure, Capricorn. You might not get closure from this person or this situation. Now, this is you waiting for closure from a Capricorn. That might be very likely. There might be a Capricorn that is just not going to budge when it comes to those boundaries. Yes, it definitely feels like maybe someone accused certain truths of being a figment of your imagination, gaslighting you into believing certain things that were not true. And it definitely feels like you feel that somebody is just so easy to see through. If that is not something that you see about somebody's character this week, there's definitely something that is going to be glaringly obvious having to do with somebody that's around you. Some of you, maybe you did marry this person. Maybe some of you might. You still might. But I definitely feel that there's somebody that's just not really ready to commit right now, and somebody that put you on hold, and maybe they planned on coming back to commit to you later on. I think somebody is maybe a bit fearful that you're getting a bit too far away, or that you're just not really communicating with them. I think somebody is viewing you as someone who is still angry about a betrayal, about maybe multiple betrayals. So there is communication, especially from a Libra this week. There might be some hard to hear, some news that's kind of hard to hear that might come through, that might be broken to you about something. But then it looks like you got some good news too coming in from a Virgo. Maybe some of you might be happy to hear from a Virgo. It seems like something might be going on with your finances. For some of you, the good news has something to do with maybe some money that could be coming through. Some of you, like I said, it could be through a court situation, a court settlement, or maybe it's a pay week for some of you. Maybe there's some money that you really, truly, sorely needed, Capricorn, that might be coming through for you, or you might be doing this for someone. You could possibly be giving someone a helping hand. It seems like some payments are due this week. Maybe it has something to do with student loans. Maybe this is a car payment. Capricorn. It definitely feels like you're having issues with somebody at work. Somebody is definitely really sneaky. You might be receiving a package, Capricorn, a cross watcher. Maybe you ordered a few things. If we're talking about deception, it definitely feels like you're coming across some receipts. You're receiving proof of something. Or maybe it's a good idea to keep record of your receipts. some things that you've paid for, because it seems like keeping a paper trail in a particular situation may come in handy. Capricorn, you might be receiving a communication from your mother, your baby's mom, maybe in connection with a child. You could possibly, random side note, you could be maybe going back through your browsing history, or there's somebody that might feel that maybe you're doing something kind of shady and underhanded online. It could possibly be maybe checking out what's really going on with you. What are you really doing? Okay, you do have some negativity that's in your energy, which I feel that you're blocking. I do feel that there's a move that's coming up for a lot of you, and that could be the communication that could be coming through. Okay, because like I said, some of you, this could be a job opportunity that someone could be contacting you about. You could possibly be following up with someone, especially a child or a creditor. Maybe you are wanting to move, Capricorn. And maybe there's been something that has been blocking you from moving. Wow, Capricorn. I know this isn't going to come as a surprise. I wish I didn't have to talk about this stuff, But it definitely feels like you're doing work on somebody, or somebody's doing work on you, okay? This is an enemy that could possibly be doing some sort of work on you. Somebody's possibly lighting candles on you, Capricorn, or cross watcher. And like I said, I think you already know who this is. Somebody did some work on you, it feels like, at the beginning of the month. Maybe that's when you started to feel certain things in your pockets, Capricorn. But there's definitely something going on online. This is what I mean. Keep your receipts. Record keeping is going to be very important. A telltale sign of some spell work that's going on in your situation is that you might be noticing a lot of bugs around you, a lot of bug activity. You might be receiving a lot of bug bites. You might be noticing a lot of flies around you. There's definitely someone that's trying to get information about you. Be very watchful of you. This could possibly be someone could possibly be doing this through divination, through tarot, or through spell work. Someone could possibly be watching something that you're doing. Or maybe they're watching you online. Because like I said, maybe you work online. It seems like somebody's watching you in particular because they're trying to see if their spell work is working. They want to know if the things that they're doing to block you are actually working out. And it's not. Because guess what? Spirit puts a tool in front of you to be able to knock down whatever is blocking you, whatever sort of barricade that someone is trying to put up through their spell work has no power over you, because like I mentioned to you earlier, you're blocking out this energy. This is either you are well versed in magic as well, and you know how to ward off this energy, or this is, like I said, due to your spirit guides coming in to lighten the energy. There's a message just coming through this week for you. I did mention that some of you could be packing and moving, or there could be someone that could possibly be wanting to move back in with you. Especially if we're talking about a love relationship. But for some of you, I'm talking about your kids. Maybe this is your child's father that could possibly be coming back, trying to move back in, trying to move closer. Definitely be talking to an expert. Some of you could be talking to a counselor, maybe about your situation. Maybe you're considering counseling for you on a personal level, or for some of you, maybe this is couples counseling. I did mention someone is moving back in there. There's a possibility of there being a reunion. Yeah, so you're definitely talking to your angels about things. This is why this energy is being warded off. Please do not worry about this. This negativity, this odd stuff that's going on in the background, it has no bearing. It's been going on for a while anyway. Like I said, this energy is lifted. And it seems like things become lighter for you, like I mentioned to you. I see success with whatever it is that you're putting an effort into. You're going to receive some success, some good news behind something that you're working on. Maybe it's a long-term goal, and maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a spiritual bath to get all this negativity off of you. When was the last time you had a good time, laughed, or spent some time by yourself? Maybe away from children, away from the family, because it seems like, Capricorn, you're someone that just constantly pours into other people. But maybe you're not really pouring into yourself. Maybe you're pouring a glass of champagne. Maybe this is you drinking. I don't know. Anyway, I think that relationships, especially the romantic ones, are kind of complicated. Maybe something might not fully get resolved this week, but maybe something potentially could for some of you. I guess it just depends on where your heart is and how, okay, because we talked about it. Whatever is a matter of the heart feels like it's a topic of conversation. It feels like something about this is confusing, or somebody is playing games and pretending like they don't care when they really truly do. Like I said, if that's the case, you're used to that. You feel like somebody is easy to see through. You already know the games and the tactics. And you already know the tactics of the people that are in the background. Somebody comes with a lot of yes men, or people that are kind of endorsing the Bolshevik, the BS that they're doing in the background. Okay. It definitely feels like you're worried about things. I think that you're worried about the outcome to something, which I think is going to turn out fine. Or some of you might be concerned about the sexual orientation of maybe the person that you're dating. And maybe some of you, maybe you're not. Maybe you're just part of the LGBTQ community. Maybe you're experiencing discrimination, or some people that are working against you when it comes to that, your sexuality. Maybe you feel like you can't be yourself. Capricorn, a cross watcher. I feel that there's someone that's coming in to give you some good advice, but I also feel like there's someone that's coming in being very arrogant. Some of you may be concerned about a pet. And I definitely, like I mentioned to you before, there's money coming in for you. You might kind of have to hunt for this money, locate it. It feels like it's kind of hidden from you, Capricorn, a cross watcher. But I definitely feel like if that is the case, where you might feel like you have to kind of go on a wild goose chase to find it, I think that you will. I think that you've been going through some frustrations. And I think that these things are things that you can now begin to put behind you. You might need to get your car serviced though, Capricorn. Maybe your car might be in need of some oil, or I don't know, some other fluid. Maybe you need to put gas in it. Transmission fluid, I'm not sure. I think it's oil. Spirit, what is the advice for the Capricorn nation? Start delegating. Ask others, including me, to help you instead of trying to do everything by yourself. That sounds like Capricorn. You're very independent, Capricorn. But maybe this week, like I said, you're someone who does a lot for everyone. You pour into everyone else, but maybe it might not be a bad idea to ask other people to start helping you. Green Tara, maybe the name Tara could be relevant. Did I mention that some of you could be working with deities? Maybe you are. Maybe through your magic. Capricorn or cross watcher. Spirit, what's going on with the Capricorns? What is the advice? There is no need to worry. Everything is working out beautifully. At the beginning of the week, it feels that you're panicked about certain things, the way certain things are playing out. What might be plaguing you is a legal situation, which I think is going to be handled in a fair manner. Or this is a spiritual situation. Ma'at comes in to bring fairness, balance, and equality. Maybe there's a Libra that comes into your situation. You know what to do. Trust your inner wisdom and take appropriate action without delay. You guys are saying you know what to do. Some of you are dealing with an Aquarius or a Gemini. but you already exactly know what to do. If this is a spiritual battle, it feels like you know how to defend yourself. Or if this is in some other area of your life, maybe as it pertains to children, it seems like your guys are saying act on your instincts, trust what you already know to protect yourself or to get something done. Capricorn or cross watcher, it seems like you feel limited or held back, or maybe you feel that you're getting pushed back in some area of your life. But it seems like whatever needs to push through, whatever needs to get to you, whatever advice needs to get to you, it feels like your spirit guides make sure that they make absolutely sure that this information gets to you. Okay, something is delayed, but it doesn't mean that it's a no. It just means that something in your situation may take some time. But it definitely feels like there's someone that comes in to help you with something in particular. Someone that maybe you need to be put in touch with. It seems like Spirit puts this person along your path, Capricorn or cross watcher, and it gives you an affirmative answer. Like I said, to something at the beginning of the week that was just really worrying you. And like I said, there may be certain situations when it comes to matters of the heart where you might be deciding, okay, we're going to agree to disagree. We're not going to keep arguing about the same things over and over. It feels like you're settling something with someone. For some of you, you might be settling something in court. For some of you, somebody in your situation could possibly be feeling under the weather. Somebody could possibly have an infection. Definitely sensing tooth decay, infections. Somebody in your situation is a smoker. Maybe somebody could possibly be looking into maybe smoking cessation. Somebody's deciding to maybe not smoke as much. Okay, money situations, opportunities, jobs. It feels like you get good news in this area. Oh, and I promise you, there's somebody that really genuinely loves you. And like I said, Capricorn, maybe somebody has too much pride to really tell you how they're really feeling about you. But I think that somebody is thinking about you with a lot of love, or this is unconditional love that you have for a child. And maybe you and your child are just not seeing eye to eye these days. And maybe you might be getting in touch with your child. Or like I said, you might be hearing from your mother this week. Or when was the last time, Capricorn, you just dropped in to say hey, or give a word of appreciation to your mom? It feels like it would be that sort of thing, Capricorn. Across watcher, the phone works both ways. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Capricorn nation over the next 7 days. What is the advice, Holy Spirit? Yes, you are correct. You'll listen to your inner guidance and have made a wise choice. Keep moving forward. Did I already give you the advice? I think so. But yes, you guys are saying you're correct about something, especially if there's a decision that maybe you're hanging on this week. It feels like at the end of the week, you're realizing that maybe the hunch that you had about something was correct, or a choice that you were making about something turned out to be the right choice. There's something that you might figure out in hindsight, maybe after something is done, that it was the right choice. You're indecisive about it at the beginning of the week, but it seems like some decision making and some reasoning may get you to the right answer. Follow your gut instinct. Your guides say, Capricorn, you know exactly what to do. You know exactly what the truth is in your situation with whatever is hidden. Or if this is you hiding something, somebody in this situation is fearful that maybe you know the truth about it. It's definitely coming to the surface, Capricorn and cross watcher. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week, Capricorn Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. This reading may be for you if you happen to have Scorpio in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart, or if you happen to be cross-watching for a Scorpio, you might find some information in this reading that may be relevant for you. Please take in what resonates. Whatever does not, disregard that information. We're going to go over some sensitive topics. We always do, Scorpio. especially for your reading, for whatever reason. If that's not something that you came here for, or I'm not the type of reader, because I'm not for everybody. If I'm not the type of reader that you came here to listen to, please take this opportunity to click off. Otherwise, let's get into it. Scorpio Nation, see what might be going on for the next 7 days. Some of you have an air sign in your energy, Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. You might have this as your sun sign. You could possibly have Scorpio placements elsewhere. I feel that some of you Scorpios are maybe concerned about bills. Are you on the cusp with Sagittarius? You are. Some of you on the Scorpio Sagittarius. I keep forgetting about that cusp. Some of you, maybe you are on that one. Maybe you're on the Libra Scorpio cusp. But I'm definitely picking up Libra in your reading. This might be someone that you're paired with romantically. Scorpio, what's really going on in your situation? You're obsessing about something. You're obsessing about someone. Somebody's obsessing about you. Something that maybe you've done or they feel that you've done or said. Now, don't worry too much about this if you're having a rift with someone, because before the end of the week, I think you might be making up with someone. So if this is a lover's quarrel, I think you're going to get through it. But I think things have been very intense for you as of lately. There's a Gemini that's in your reading. It seems like you are worried about something. You're worried about past trauma. Or you're recognizing that past trauma is definitely ruining a relationship. Some of you are dealing with a Capricorn. What is this? Scorpio? That's intense. A Capricorn and a Scorpio. Do not look back. You're not going that way. Okay. I said you'd be making up with somebody. You might be. But maybe some of you, you're deciding, I'm not looking back on that situation. You know, it's that sort of thing. Something is playing out this month. It seems like someone could possibly be trying to get in touch with you this month. If someone is not trying to get in touch with you this month, someone could possibly be trying to get in touch with you next month. Look at the beginning of November. Oh, that would possibly be for your birthday. Let me talk about it. Somebody could possibly be trying to get in touch with you on your birthday, especially if you haven't heard from somebody in a minute, Scorpio. A friend. But why are you not looking back? You're not going that way. Spiritual, what's going on with Scorpios? Because I'm confused. So you're dealing with a Pisces. Some of you are not looking back on a past situation, especially if this is somebody you have kids with, or you had maybe you were engaged to a particular person. Some of you, maybe you are married to somebody. Maybe you are. And maybe something has you feeling okay. I think one of you wants to work things out, and I think the other one is maybe not on the same page with you when it comes to that. I definitely feel that there is somebody that might be ready to cut off a situation. Some of you, maybe you are ready to let go of a third-party situation in order to fix your relationship. For others of you, I think you're beyond that. Oh, I think some of you, somebody could be proposing. I don't know. Did somebody move on and marry somebody else? And now they're sorry about that? That's kind of what this feels like. Yes. Somebody wishes that you would come back. Scorpio. or you're feeling this way about someone. Maybe somebody wasn't really ready for a relationship in the past, something serious, and maybe they are. But I definitely feel that you were blindsided by something. We're going to see what this is. It feels like it's deception that we're talking about. I think some of you could possibly be getting together with friends. And I think that you might be dealing with someone that you view as very arrogant. Some of you, I feel that love is in the air. You're falling in love. And if there's a particular problem that you're having in a relationship, if you can persevere and push past this, I think you might be able to overcome this. If it's not about a relationship, it could be about something else. Keep going, okay? Because it definitely feels like you're taken aback by something. Something that maybe you didn't expect to take place may have happened. Maybe it happened on the job. Or maybe there's something that you see. Oh, yeah, that's definitely the case. You're coming across some sort of evidence. So if there's something that's going on at work, it seems like some of you are suspecting that maybe somebody is doing something behind your back at work. Scorpio, like somebody is seeing someone behind your back. Somebody is being obsessive. Somebody is really watchful of you, Scorpio. It seems like somebody is definitely trying to come up with information. They're trying to see if you're seeing somebody behind their back. Or this is somebody that might realize that somebody is in a relationship and maybe somebody wasn't really honest about it in the beginning. So maybe somebody's trying to see who their competition is, so to speak. That's how somebody is looking at this, especially if we're talking about a third party. Somebody's looking at this as a whole competition. So they're trying to size you up. But like I said, this could definitely be something that's going on at work. You could definitely be catching the eye of somebody at work. For some of you, these are for good reasons. There could be a lot of buzz, a lot of activity around your name, Scorpio. But for others of you, it just seems like there's just a very obsessive individual that's in your energy. For others of you, it's not really a mystery. It's your partner that's watchful of you. They're trying to figure out what's going on. I think somebody might be possibly pointing something out. Okay? Stop breaking agreements. This might have something to do with your child's father, maybe your child's mom, your child's dad, your child's other parent. You get what I'm trying to say. Maybe that's the issue, is that you have a very inconsistent co-parenting relationship with someone. You wish that somebody would stop going back on their word. And maybe there's something that somebody is doing this week that is just really irritating to you, just really getting on your nerves. And I think that somebody is viewing you as resentful. This could be the truth. Scorpio, maybe you are resentful toward them. Maybe you are offended at what somebody is saying about you or to your face this week. Because it looks like somebody is maybe trying to affect your reputation or your status in some sort of way. Some of you have a very possessive lover that's in your energy. I'm trying to see what's going on. Bear with me. Some of you are single parents, so Scorpio, or some of you, this is what you're coming to see. Somebody's questioning you hardcore this week. Or just really getting on your case. There might be some help that you might need this week, Scorpio. Your guides are saying accept the help. Especially if this has something to do with a reality check that maybe somebody is bringing. Somebody may not be welcome energy, okay? Somebody could possibly be bringing someone a reality check. Or maybe this is somebody talking to them about maybe sobriety, getting sober. Somebody could possibly be talking to someone about their poor choices. Because this looks like someone is disappointed in someone. This is possibly a parent maybe coming down very hard on a child. maybe expressing their disappointment at a child. This is you maybe venting to someone about your issues with your child's father. And maybe this could be an older sibling that might be coming to visit family. Definitely, it feels like somebody is maybe expressing their frustration, maybe taking out their frustration on someone. Yeah, if it's a whole respect factor. Like I said, someone's coming in with a power play, trying to be maybe a bit, it seems like somebody's being a bit extra, like, yeah, very challenging. It looks like maybe you're overburdened with a lot of responsibilities. Or this is one parent feeling this way, feeling like all the stress is dumped on them. It seems like somebody is just having a very challenging time raising kids. This is not a raising kids scenario, or you're not kind of like looking out for younger siblings, that sort of thing. Then this feels like somebody feels that that one person is kind of carrying all of the stress with no help, with no, you know what I mean? No assistance. Like somebody feels like they're doing everything by themselves. And somebody in the situation is feeling very exploited, very taken advantage of. And so it seems like somebody is saying how they really feel about it. Like I said, there's some jealousy in the situation. But for others of you, I was telling you that the whole jealousy situation stems around the fact that somebody is trying to size you up and they feel like you're competition to them. It may be due to jealousy, which we're going to talk about in a minute. But yeah, that's what I feel. Some of you, it feels like the exploitation could have something to do with children. There could be accusations of child abuse. Or there could definitely be bullying at school or at home when it comes to kids. Favoritism, this sort of thing. It seems like somebody is maybe kind of indecisive about what they really want to do. And this is somebody postponing a decision after lies have been exposed and the truth comes out. Somebody's definitely wanting to come back home, Scorpio or Crosswatcher. So if you did put someone out for being deceptive, somebody could possibly be coming back around you. Or they could be initiating some sort of conversation with you, either online, through text, this sort of thing. Somebody's possibly coming your way. Especially a Virgo. Somebody is really down on their luck financially, Scorpio. It seems like something about your financial situation may have changed. It could be due to unemployment. This could be you and someone arguing about money. There could be the frustration of that, especially, like I said, if this is a co-parenting situation or one person is doing more than the other and it's not a co-parenting situation. Either way, I see your financial situation turning around. But I do feel that there are some people that are in your energy. You got some snakes in the grass. So, like I said, there are people that are there maybe around you to take advantage of a situation. And like I said, somebody's taking their frustration out on you, or someone's taking their frustrations out on children. Somebody's looking for you to be the scapegoat, or vice versa, or somebody in your household or your living situation, possibly. So whomever kind of wanders in and out of the situation, I see someone coming back. But I feel that there's a decision that you might have to stand firm on. Somebody could possibly be giving someone an ultimatum this week, Scorpio. It's that person or this person, all right? You got a third party situation. Somebody's giving somebody an ultimatum, them or me. You choose. It feels like somebody is having to choose between this situation or that one. Somebody feels pitted against. It could definitely be children that might feel like they're caught in the middle of some drama that might be going on with family members or their own parents. Or you could possibly be observing this. I think you're pissed off with somebody's habits. I think You're pissed off with the gossip. Maybe you wish that someone would come to you rather than going to everybody else and telling your business this way. Or maybe this is you just kind of wondering what other people think, because it definitely feels like word is spreading around town about this third party situation. Possibly, or about something that might be going on. I don't know, Scorpio. But it definitely feels like there's a conversation that maybe somebody that's not around you really wants to have. But it feels like somebody feels like they don't want to chase you down for a conversation. They don't know how to kind of track you down. Some of you, they do. Like I said, somebody is just very obsessive, very observant of you, maybe observing you, but keeping silent about it. Maybe it's circumstances. Maybe they can't say what they want to say. Maybe legally they cannot say what they really want to say to you. In other words, maybe something is, I don't know, blocking, something legal is blocking the situation. Maybe it's a restraining order, because it looks like your situation is prone to violence, or somebody in your situation, maybe when they're drunk, or maybe they're under the influence, maybe they're not thinking clearly. So be careful about situations escalating and somebody putting their hands on somebody, because it looks like something is not worth it in their end, or somebody just really regrets the fact that maybe they let their emotions get the best of them, and their emotions end up working against them if this means that you're putting hands. Scorpio. There's a lot of regret about the way that something went down. Okay. Gonna talk about this? We are. Okay. Somebody's trying to work against you. I don't think it's one person, Scorpio, that's trying to work against you. I think this might, for some of you, remember this little side story that I'm talking about. I don't think it's going to resonate with some of you. I don't, with the majority of you. I think this is for somebody, though. Whoever is out there that's meant to hear this, it seems like this is your confirmation that there may be a group, a cult, I don't know, a following of people that may be trying to work against something that you're doing, especially if you're working for a cause. Someone's trying to work against you. Someone's trying to sabotage something that you're doing. It's not one person, it's several. For some of you, this could possibly be a religious organization. I'm not sure. You got the devil. Trying to figure out how much am I going to talk about this. Something could possibly be revealed in a dream to you. Yeah. It looks like this is a lot of curiosity around you. Doom. Gosh, okay, I promise you. I think I'm done talking about this. I think you get the point. You do have a spell that is called Doom. It's spelled D-U-M-E. It's called Death Unto My Enemies. It doesn't necessarily have to be literal death, but it could definitely be you putting a stop to something. Somebody is definitely doing some sort of defensive magic. It feels like you got Kalima. I don't know. I don't know what this is. This is just, like I said, weird, odd energy that's going on in the background. It's being done out of jealousy. That's somebody's confirmation, and that's all I'm going to say about it. You do have some enemies that are trying to work against you. Some of them, it's due to spiritual work that somebody has been trying to work against you. Somebody's been giving you the evil eye for the longest time, Scorpio or cross watcher, and I think you would know who this is. It feels like it's due to psychic abilities. Or this is your spirit guide saying, trust your own intuition regarding certain people. We talked about snakes in the grass, jealousy, this sort of thing, people that are trying to work against you. Use your intuition, use your discernment about who is around you or who is around people that you love. Because for some of you, I mentioned exploitation. This could be someone that could possibly be trying to take advantage of someone that doesn't have, someone who is naive, or someone who may not see the way that you're able to see. Okay, because I definitely feel that some of you, you have the gift of sight. In other words, psychic abilities, or you're able to kind of see through people, their secret agendas, this sort of thing. Trust it. Trust what's going on around you. Definitely keep your eyes open about what's going on around you and in your environment. It's not saying be paranoid, but it is saying be aware. Whatever problem that you're having with your particular situation, Scorpio, this week feels that it's temporary. It's showing up in the form of as a delay. Okay, so if something that you want, something that you're waiting for, maybe it's a message, maybe it's some form of communication. Maybe you're waiting for your grades. I'm not sure. You're waiting to hear back from your kids' grades, trying to see how they're doing in school or whatever. Your kids, you know what I mean? Kids, younger siblings, whomever these children happen to be in your life, if you do not have, because you have people that listen slow and they're like, I don't have any kids. Then if you don't have any kids, then disregard that part of the message. Or like I said, think outside of the box. You don't have kids, but like I said, maybe you have younger siblings. You have cousins, nieces, nephews. You get the point that I'm trying to make? That sort of thing. But your anger, if this is your anger, it could possibly be the anger of somebody around you. You might be pissed off at somebody this week. You might be calling somebody out, Scorpio or cross watcher. Somebody might be helping you call this person out, okay? But it definitely feels like somebody is pissed off because somebody breaks agreements. This could be a lease. Some of you could possibly be moving and breaking a lease. Some of you could possibly be moving out on a balance. You owe a balance someplace. Maybe you're like, F this, I'm leaving this place. It seems like it's that sort of thing. There's a debt that could possibly be cleared. Scorpio or cross watcher, I see something such as this taking place, especially if this involves some sort of illegality. Someone is doing something illegally. The truth is being seen. The truth is seen about something. The truth definitely comes out. Somebody has receipts, or somebody has something on record, on paper. The evidence is stacked against someone, Scorpio. And like I said, it seems like the truth is seen because somebody is hunting down the truth. Someone could possibly be under investigation. Scorpio or cross watcher. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Scorpio nation for the next 7 days. Confirmation of what I just spoke of. Anger. Safely express your anger. Use anger as a positive force. Honor all of your emotions as sacred. Somebody's pissed off. You're angry, or you're getting the brunt of somebody's anger, or you're witnessing somebody's anger. Someone's communicating with you in a very angry way. Words have power. It seems that once the words have left someone's mouth, the damage has already been done. And I think somebody wishes that they could take back their words, or they wish that maybe they didn't push you away with the things that they said. It feels like it's something such as this. You're celebrating the outcome of something. Yes, Scorpio, the gift of money is on its way. Your income is increasing. Manage your finances with love. You might be on the receiving end of some, yes, and I say you owe a balance. Maybe this is you. Maybe you're in a position to maybe pay something off, Scorpio. Maybe something that you're worried about, some sort of revolving debt. Everything has its right time. Honor the cycles of your body. Tune into the moon's magic. When I say somebody did something to you around the beginning of the month, the new moon was on the October 2nd, or somebody's possibly doing something to you. You know what I mean? It seems like somebody is possibly planning their next plan of attack, this sort of thing. This might be someone who could possibly be smiling in your face, Scorpio, a cross watcher, but really and truthfully plotting behind your back. We talked about snakes in the grass. I don't know whose story this is, but it's for somebody. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week, Scorpio Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Virgo Nation, this is a general reading. So the things that I'm about to say, some of these things may pertain to you directly, some things may not. Some things might be certain things that you're observing. They may not be happening with you directly. Take in what resonates, leave the rest, and please don't make rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, Virgo, you can reach out to me for a reading. You can book on my website, which happens to be angelicsascensionstarot.com. We're going to always go over delicate topics. If you're not in the headspace to hear about delicate topics, or you're not really maybe wanting to hear from somebody who is just very straightforward and doesn't really sugarcoat, then you might want to skip this one. Otherwise, let's get into it. Let's see what might be going on for the Virgo Nation. Virgo, I kept wanting to call you Scorpio. Maybe your family member is a Scorpio. Maybe you have Scorpio placements elsewhere, this sort of thing. What's going on, Holy Spirit, for the Virgo? I'm going to ask you to forgive me in advance if I call you Scorpio. I don't believe in coincidences. I think that there's a Scorpio either lurking in the background for some of you. Anyway, deceit. This is Virgo. Yep. So that's still going on. It's been going on for the longest time. That if somebody's lips are moving, Virgo Nation, somebody's lying. In other words, somebody in your situation is a pathological liar. And I think that you're definitely coming across some receipts. You're seeing the truth about somebody's BS, okay? Because somebody's definitely coming in with a whole lot of BS. They're trying to BS you. They're trying to BS a particular situation, manipulate a situation to look a certain way. Virgo or a cross watcher. And you're definitely feeling concerned. Maybe some of you are decorating for Halloween. Maybe you're literally seeing caution tape. But yeah, there's obviously some deception. Some deception in somebody's words that somebody's able to detect. Maybe it's time to get your car serviced, Virgo. Maybe some of you could possibly be thinking about getting a new car. It seems like there's a lot of disrespect in your situation. Maybe you wish that somebody would put some respect on your name, Virgo or cross watcher, or somebody could be feeling this way about you. Somebody is taking you for granted, Virgo or cross watcher. Wow, you got some crazy people in your situation. It seems like maybe somebody's cutting you and watching you bleed. There's definitely some severe betrayal that's going on in your situation. Maybe this is something that you're distracted by this week. An enemy. Because let's make it clear. Let's just talk about this right off the bat. You have an enemy. Trying to see, is this somebody that's close to you? This might be somebody that lives in close proximity to you. Somebody could be a neighbor of yours, or this is a coworker of yours. This is where there's the deception. Some of you might be thinking about leaving your job or your line of work, or you might be thinking about leaving a particular person that you might feel is toxic or acts like an op. I hope this is not somebody that you're in a relationship with, Virgo. Somebody could possibly be viewing you this way. It could be family members. There's the Scorpio that's in your reading now. Maybe some of you, there could be accusations against a mother. Some of you could possibly be accusing your wife, your sister, somebody of doing something. Especially if this involves a Scorpio. Scorpio is front and center. Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces could be relevant in your situation. You're going to be experiencing a lot of work success, Virgo, or you're witnessing someone experiencing this, especially if there have been delays. There's definitely been delays with your money. Don't put your hands on somebody. Virgo. Okay. You might be detecting BS, like I said. And you might be tempted to kind of go off on somebody. Or you're definitely going after somebody, charging after them. Like this is like verbal abuse, physical abuse, sexual abuse. Because this feels like this is what somebody is accusing someone of in the background. Someone could possibly be being falsely accused. Virgo. Yeah. Maybe you're stepping in to protect a child. Maybe somebody had a baby on you, Virgo. Some of you could possibly be hearing about baby news. Yep, your financial situation is definitely turning around for the better. What's going on with Virgo? Somebody's into some really dark stuff. Virgo or cross watcher. I'm talking about when it comes to magic. You are concerned about numbers. You're concerned about your money, your finances. Maybe some of you are into tarot. Maybe you're into numerology, this sort of thing. I think it's your money. Because I think that some of you, maybe your money is dwindling down. Like you're down to your last little bit of money. You're waiting on some money and feeling like this money is never going to show up. What's really going on for the Virgos? So why are you fighting? You're fighting at work. You're fighting. You're getting into it with somebody. Why? Somebody's lying on you. Like we talked about, deceit. Somebody's BSing you, lying on your name, or somebody feels like you're doing this. So it definitely feels like somebody is reacting to something that you're saying or the way that you're acting. Like there's a reaction. Every action has a reaction. This feels like you're saying something and somebody's reacting to it, but somebody's making a lot of assumptions. It's like somebody doesn't know all parts of the story, but they're coming in believing that their assumptions are correct. So I hope that this is no one putting their hands on you, but it definitely feels that somebody is triggered by something that someone says this week. And maybe this is your guide saying, you know what, Virgo, maybe be aware of your triggers. Or maybe this week really observe your in sort of negative behavior, some behaviors that you feel are negative about yourself. Or maybe this is you observing this in someone. Maybe you feel like there's just somebody in your situation that is just very inconsiderate and somebody that's going out of their way to start an argument or is due to deception and BS that you're detecting that causes an argument, that causes a situation to possibly get out of hand. The argument could definitely be about money, but I definitely feel that it's about lies, and I definitely feel like somebody's mouth is disrespectful. And I feel that there's somebody that just cannot seem to handle somebody's mouth. Virgo, especially if liquor is involved. Somebody is definitely drunk, heavily under the influence. Be careful that you're not allowing your emotions to run the show in this situation, Virgo, because it feels like you have something to lose here. It could have something to do with your money. It could be your job. It could be a relationship that's just in a very unhealthy place. Somebody might feel that they're ready to leave a toxic relationship. For some of you, maybe the jail was involved. Maybe the cops were called, or potentially, like I said, things could get out of hand, and maybe the law might get involved. Constancy, like you're constantly fighting with someone. Like something is constantly going on, or you're observing somebody constantly having trauma. Somebody might be walking away in the middle of an argument when things get heated. Maybe this is an attempt to de-escalate an argument, but it definitely feels like somebody's operating out of ego this week. Somebody is definitely detecting that somebody is lying and somebody is really hurt. Maybe somebody's lying about an ex, or somebody's lying about where they really were, okay, or who they were with. Okay, because somebody is not faithful. Definitely somebody is not truthful in your situation. Somebody is a player. Somebody is gaslighting you, and somebody is operating purely out of pride. It's a power play for somebody in this situation, and maybe you're hoping, wishing, hoping against hope that maybe somebody will change, or something about your circumstances may change. Virgo, I almost called you Scorpio again. There's a Leo in your situation. Yep. Definitely somebody sees what's really going on in a particular situation. Somebody definitely sees the truth. Whether or not this is a spiritual sort of thing that's going on in the background where someone's trying to sabotage you through magic. And this is something that's a constant occurrence. Or this is somebody sees the truth about what really went down. Where someone's just being, like I said, deceptive about what really happened. Somebody's getting put on house arrest, on probation, possibly. Somebody could possibly be getting out on parole. Someone could possibly be, if this is a legal situation, it seems like somebody could possibly be cutting somebody some slack. I keep hearing Scorpio. Oh, somebody is lying about their sexual orientation. I want to call you Scorpio. Okay. Somebody could be masquerading as being heterosexual, but this is a man. It feels like somebody prefers a man's touch. Or this is somebody that's just, maybe it's not that. Maybe somebody is LGBTQ. But somebody could possibly be married to a woman. Like I said, that could be what the deception is about. Like I said, it could be about their preference. Holy Spirit, show me what you got for a Virgo. Promise you, I keep hearing Scorpio. Like over and over again, like somebody is maybe heavily thinking about a Scorpio, obsessed with a Scorpio. Anyway, it seems like there's some money that's coming through your hands this week. You could possibly be getting a loan. You could possibly be going to the bank. Okay, there's definitely money coming through, or you're manifesting money. Financial situations have a way of working out. You got the moon. Okay, this is what I mean. Something's being done behind your back. Maybe you are not a straight couple, but maybe there's still some funny business going on behind your back. It's that sort of thing. Spirit guides are definitely standing by to help you with something. Scorpio or Virgo or cross watcher. Some of you, again, there's someone that's coming in to protect a child. This could possibly be an elder sibling that could possibly be showing up. This could be a visit from your child's father. I'm trying to tell you, be careful about your temper, control your anger. I mentioned to you something about jail. Somebody could possibly have this is like a drunk driving situation, or like I said, liquor versus emotions and things getting out of hand, legal situations kind of piling up. And if that's the case, it feels like that's where your money is tied up, a legal situation. Somebody could possibly be running from the law or trying to avoid a legal consequence. Some of you, there's a decision that's going to be made, especially in court, or there's someone who's making a decision about a child. If you're moving, you're traveling, there's a delay with travel. If there is someone that you're not on speaking terms with, it seems like somebody's not budging. And if you want to talk to somebody, you might have to take the initiative to do so. Somebody is not going to be the one to either give you that closure, have that conversation with you. And if this is you possibly maybe doing some jail time, Virgo, somebody's getting that news, that information, or like I said, somebody's possibly getting out. Whoever this is that's getting out seems like they're dangerous. I don't know, Virgo. Somebody could possibly be in the spotlight, could be popular. And there could definitely be some harassment behind the keyboard. And maybe you're working from home. Virgo, again, try not to call you Scorpio. I don't know what that's about. But I promise you, if I shuffle Scorpio, let me just see out of curiosity, is Scorpio going to come out? You got somebody opposing you. There's a water sign that comes out. It's Pisces. Pisces comes out. Aries comes out. Spirit, what's going on? Who is in Virgo's energy this week? Aquarius moon. There's definitely some things, some tension with someone at work. There's a Taurus. This could be a Taurus sun, a Taurus moon. It could be relevant. Who is in Virgo's energy this week? Capricorn. And yes, Scorpio. Scorpio is definitely being highlighted in your reading. I could not stop saying Scorpio. Someone has a moon sign Virgo, or you have a moon sign Virgo. So Virgo moon or rising that's in this situation. You got a few people that are in your energy, but some of these people are working against you. Virgo. All right. Or if they're not working against you, they feel that you are the op. They feel like this is you. Virgo. Especially if we're talking about a relationship. Somebody's done, somebody's packing their bags, they're leaving. If this is you having drama at work, it feels like somebody is tired of this. And somebody could possibly end up leaving a situation. It's what I said about situations getting out of hand, police getting called, caution tape, all this sort of thing. Please be careful to watch your. I can't tell you to not consume alcohol. I can't tell you anything. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm only telling you what I'm observing in the reading. Something is bigger than it needs to be, and something could possibly be alleviated or avoided by maybe walking away rather than allowing something to de-escalate. Virgo or cross watcher, there's no other way around it. There's deceit in your situation. If you don't see it or you don't know what it is, you haven't detected it, patience. You're going to see exactly what you need to see about a personal situation, about somebody that is in your energy or someone that you are trying to affect negatively. Maybe it's justified, maybe it isn't. But it seems like for some of you, if this is magic that's being done against someone, it's not justified. It's being done out of pure jealousy or someone's own insecurity. Be careful about other people running their mouth, Virgo. Drown out the chatter. Some of the stuff that people are saying is irrelevant. It's hearsay. And it just seems like I said, something is constantly going on, or someone is constantly taking something that rightfully belongs to you, especially at work. Or maybe you might feel like you're constantly coming to somebody's rescue, okay? Especially if they're having a financial issue or whatever. I don't know. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Virgo nation for the next 7 days. Peace. There is no need to worry, as everything is working out beautifully. Some of you, maybe you're finding out that you're single parents, or you just have been and you've been separated from family. Maybe you feel like you have limited family support or whatever. I'm not sure. Whatever you're worried about, your spirit guides are saying it's going to work out in time. They're saying instead, rest. Take some quiet time alone to rest, meditate, and contemplate. This feels like your spirit guides are trying to help you come up with a solution to something that might be going on in the background. Or spirit could possibly be sending a messenger or someone that brings you help or sheds light on a particular situation that helps you to move forward. Do not back down. Stand up for what you believe is right. Somebody feels like maybe, Virgo, you're not going to defend yourself. Maybe legally, maybe spiritually, maybe physically, I don't know. Somebody's coming to test you though, Virgo or cross watcher. You do what you feel is right. Okay, and I'm gonna leave it there. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week, Virgo nation and cross watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. Sag Nation. Sagittarius, this reading is general. Not everything that's mentioned in this reading, Sagittarius, may apply to you directly. Take what is genuinely a message for you and leave the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions or jumping to conclusions, thinking that I'm talking about you directly. I don't know you. So how could I be talking about you directly? You know what I mean? Yeah. Even I'm calling this a 7-day forecast, understand, Sag, that not everything happens at the exact same time for everyone. Sometimes the message does not initiate in the beginning. It doesn't initially resonate, rather, in the beginning because it hasn't had a chance to play out. Let's get it. Sag Nation. Let's see what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days. As soon as I turn over the card, Envy. Believe I got the same thing for Gemini. Some of you could be dealing with a Gemini sun, moon, or rising. Maybe Venus. Maybe this is somebody you're in a relationship with. Possibly. But I definitely feel that there's envy. What are they envying? I'm asking Spirit. They said money. Someone could possibly envy the money that you make, or vice versa. Or the appearance, the facade. The appearance of money. Who is this? Sagittarius. Somebody this week, Sag Nation or cross watcher, has come into you giving you this goofy expression. I don't know who this is. Okay, I'm asking. Your guys say it's a TikTok celebrity. Maybe somebody is on TikTok or whatever. Maybe you're watching something on TikTok. Maybe there's something that's just kind of irritating you about somebody online. Okay, but definitely there's something going on online. It seems like somebody could be a little bit nervous, a little bit afraid. Maybe this is you, maybe regarding your financial situation. Maybe your money flow has been affected by something. Maybe it's being affected by somebody's envy or somebody giving you the evil eye. This is Sag. You have some nosy people in your situation. You definitely have faced an obstacle. What's the obstacle, Spirit guides, for the Sag Nation? It seems like it's hard for you to trust in what's coming in your life. Because it looks like there's something that you really truly want in your life, Sagittarius, yet there's an obstacle. Obstacles for some of you could be outside circumstances. Others of you, there's an obstacle that you have placed in front of yourself because you have created a block. This is not a block that you can't remove. This block that I'm talking about might be something that's easy to remove. It just depends on your perspective about it. It feels like it's hard to have faith about something that you can't see. You can't touch it. You don't have tangible proof that something is going to maybe go in your favor or whatever this happens to be. And it seems like because you don't have tangible proof, you're afraid. Especially if something has gotten delayed. And it seems like there's something that's just kind of hard for you to put behind you and move forward. Your guys want you to be free of something. Sagittarius. I think it's your fears. I think that's what they want you to, because you're terrified. You're terrified about something that's going on spiritually. And you feel like there's something spiritually holding you back. But like I said, I think for some of you, it's your own mind that is holding you back. You're in a period of indecision. You're having inner conflict about something that you're needing to make a decision about. You got to be dealing with a Virgo or a Scorpio. Maybe there's something within yourself. Maybe it's your anger or somebody else's anger. Maybe you're not sure if you should walk away from someone. That might be where the indecision is. Should I stay or should I go? It's like you're afraid of what might happen if you actually do let go of someone. Or if you actually do maybe let go of a job and take another opportunity or just kind of take a different route in your life. Yes, you're brokenhearted due to something. You're pissed off at somebody. What is this about, Spirit? There's a Leo, there's a Libra, and there's another Sag for some of you that's involved in the situation. Yeah, it seems like you might constantly feel like you're in the same financial situation over and over. Maybe every week, every month, or every so often, because it definitely feels like this week, I don't know, you're afraid to spend money, or maybe you feel like you're on your last. You're concerned about your home situation, and maybe you're having to kind of dig into your savings, maybe some money that you had set aside, Sagittarius, to maybe take care of something. Maybe that's what has you kind of nervous. Yes. Is there a job loss? Because it definitely feels like you're in a negative state of mind because of some sort of an obstacle that has popped up. My son's tablet is playing and it said buzz all day and sleep at night. Maybe somebody is buzzed all day. Maybe somebody does sleep at night. Or just sleep at random odd times of the day. Somebody might be passing out, inebriated, drunk. Gemini comes up. Water sign comes up, Pisces, Cancer, but definitely a Scorpio. It's a Sagittarius. Maybe someone plays an instrument, Sag. Somebody definitely has their eye on you. Definitely going through some cycles, money cycles. That's your cash flow. I don't know if this is what you're having tension about. Some of you, you're finding out that somebody is married or in a so-called committed relationship. Maybe somebody's in love with somebody else because it looks like somebody's looking outside of their relationship. Or somebody wants to be with somebody else. Either that's the case or that's something that you're worried about. I see a separation that could possibly be happening. Maybe you are separate from someone. Maybe you're not on speaking terms with someone. And maybe you feel like it's a waste of time to maybe get in contact with somebody from your past that maybe you really do want to be with. And maybe the issue is that this person is just non-committal. Some of you, maybe you're afraid to lose your partner, or you're afraid that they're going to cut you off to be with somebody else. Maybe there's a history of this. There's a Virgo that shows up in your reading. Yes. Some of you are going your separate ways, or you already did. Somebody is, hear it again, buzz, buzz, buzz. Somebody drinks a lot. Somebody is heavily under the influence. I think you're looking for clarity this week. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Maybe somebody's name is Buzz. Maybe there's a lot of buzz around your name. Maybe there's people that are a lot of maybe talk surrounding the name Sagittarius for whatever reason. Yeah, somebody is looking for clarity. I think somebody wants clarity about where the two of you stand, because I think that maybe somebody's watching you move on with someone else, or somebody is maybe worried that somebody else has caught your eye. Sagittarius. Somebody still has emotional ties to you, or you feel this way towards someone, possibly a Leo or a Pisces. Yet you feel like it's a waste of time to maybe say what you really feel. Maybe it's that somebody lives maybe states away or a physical distance away. Someone feels like maybe they made a mistake. Some of you, maybe you feel that you made the mistake about getting into this relationship. Others of you, if somebody feels that they made a mistake by letting you go, they want you back home. They want to resolve something with you. Sagittarius. There could be an apology. Somebody's definitely watchful of you. Maybe this is online. For some of you, there could definitely be an issue here with online slander. There's an Aries that pops into your reading. There's a Gemini. There's a Leo once again. Somebody's pregnant. Or you have a child with someone, possibly Sagittarius. Wow, what in the world? Somebody's trying to ruin something that you're doing at work. Maybe somebody could maybe resemble, I don't know, that appearance, maybe. I don't know. But I definitely feel that somebody, like there's really something really strange going on in your work situation. Sagittarius or cross-watcher, I don't know. Somebody could possibly be dealing with jail time, or you might be dealing with someone who has a record. Yeah, vows. I think somebody this week has broken their vows, maybe this week, or maybe this is the issue. This is why you and someone are not together and why you're in such an awkward place. And this is the person that wants you back. Because it seems like you could possibly be contemplating whether or not you're going to leave your spouse, or you're waiting for someone to possibly leave someone that either they are married to or they have a child with this person. They have some sort of an established appearance of a relationship. It seems like you might have had your issues with this person. This person could be very spiritual. You might be seeing this person in court. Or you may have a court matter that you might be dealing with connected to this person, or they may have something independent of you that they're dealing with when it comes to court. Maybe you and this person are just very vastly different. Maybe you grew up differently. You have different values than this person, or maybe this is you. Maybe this person is spiritual. Maybe you're religious. It seems like there's some sort of big difference between you and this person that makes it maybe hard for you, the two of you, to maybe bridge the gap. Maybe your family doesn't like their family. You know what I mean? There's some situations in the background that I think are making a relationship very difficult to really maintain. And it might be somebody's anger. It might be their issue. that may be ruining a particular relationship. I think somebody is angry at themselves about the way that something played out. Sagittarius or cross watcher. I don't know. I think somebody wants to be with you again, or you want to be with them again. So is this going to happen? Let's see. If I didn't say Libra, there's a Libra. Oh, somebody feels like they can't depend on you. Or it's a consistency factor. Somebody's not around you. It seems like somebody is absent from your life at this time. And yet somebody still feels that vibe. They still feel that connection. The only thing is that there's friction between you and this person, or there's friction in a third party situation. The point that I'm trying to make is somebody is leaving. Somebody wants the truth. Somebody's getting the truth. Through clarity, it feels like somebody ends up being the enemy because somebody's heart is broken because of the truth. Somebody wants the truth from someone, complete transparency. And it seems like somebody's trying to dodge the truth. Dodge. Maybe somebody drives a Dodge Ram here. Maybe somebody's an Aries. Ram backwards is Mars. Rams, Mars. Mars is Aries. Mars is Scorpio. Spirit, show me what you have for Sagittarius. It's a parent-child situation. Maybe you're having friction with your kid. Sag. Or your child's other parent. Maybe some of you are finding out that your grandparent, Sagittarius. There could be news of this. Yep, there's definitely an air sign. Some of you might be involved in very codependent relationships. Spirit, what is going on with Sagittarius? How does this play out? Be careful that you're not being manipulated, Sagittarius. If you are not being manipulated, then there's somebody that knows how to manipulate energy. And somebody is trying to affect you in some sort of way. We talked about that at the beginning of the reading, Sagittarius. Someone's trying to do work on you, to ruin you, manipulate a situation to work against you in some sort of way. This could be a third-party situation. This could be a third party that's doing this. Somebody could possibly be doing breakup spells. Somebody is possibly doing chaos spells, it feels like, to cause friction between you and someone. To keep somebody from going back. Because it seems like there's somebody that wants to resurface or come back around, and somebody is just very opposed to that. I'm trying to see. Let me move on to something else that might be going on, because we're spending a lot of time on that. But we talked about that at the beginning of the reading. Envy. For some of you, this envy could be somebody at work. And this could be someone trying to stir things up for you, cause problems for you in some sort of way, Sagittarius. Or this could be something that you might be observing. Remembrance. You could definitely be focused on bad memories connected to someone. Maybe someone did pass, Sagittarius. And maybe it's the anniversary of somebody's passing that might be bringing you back down memory lane. It feels like if somebody did pass, maybe they don't have the funds to maybe give someone a proper burial. I don't know whose story I'm telling. But like I said, let me move on to something else, because I don't think this is going to resonate for a majority of you. Maybe some of you are having back pain. Maybe it's time to get to the doctor. Some of you are possibly healers, your chiropractors, your tarot readers, your teachers, this sort of thing. You might heal in unconventional ways. You may do divination. Okay, but I definitely see traveling that could be coming up for some of you. You're traveling overseas, you're traveling at a long distance, or there's someone that is traveling to come and see you. Or maybe somebody does want to come see you, they just don't have the funds to be able to do it. Okay, opportunities are coming in for you this week, Sagittarius or Crosswatcher, especially opportunities with money. Now, if you got a legal situation, promise you, I'm not trying to call you Scorpio. But just like I heard it in Virgo, I hear Scorpio. In your reading, I feel that somebody is a Scorpio moon or a Libra Scorpio. What's going on with court? Something you need to pay. You might need to pay legal fees. You could possibly be hiring a lawyer for something, Scorpio. Sagittarius. Is that a cusp? Scorpio Sag. Yes, that's a cusp. Right? Yes. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. You got some work success that's coming in. You might have some work that you might need to catch up on, Sagittarius. Like somebody's trying to silence you, Sagittarius or Crosswatcher. I don't know what that's about. Especially if this is a legal situation, it seems like somebody's trying to silence you when it comes to that. There could be accusations that are made. You're going live, Sagittarius. Maybe you might be catching somebody live. Somebody's watching your live. And no, I'm not a Sagittarius. If that's you wondering if I'm a Sag, no. Okay. Wow, what is this? You got a message that's coming through, a message that you've been waiting for, Sagittarius. You're waiting for something on the computer. You're waiting for some sort of message. Okay, but it definitely feels like you're bogged down with a lot of work. And maybe love is just not your thing this week. Maybe just love is something that you're worried about, or love is just something that's just kind of complicated to figure out this week. Because maybe you're at odds with someone, but I definitely feel like that's something that's going on at work. You might have someone that's connected with the military, Sagittarius or Crosswatcher. Maybe that's someone who is at a distance from you. A veteran, maybe. I don't know. Some of you, you're going to the coffee shop. You're just drinking a lot of tea, a lot of coffee. Maybe there's somebody that's nosy about you and they want to know the tea about you. Sagittarius. I tried to make sure I didn't say Scorpio. Anything else, Holy Spirit, for the Sag Nation? You got some opportunities that could be coming through for you. Maybe there's an obstacle. Maybe there's been something that's been keeping you from working or keeping you from focusing and concentrating. Okay, that situation may let up this week. Might be some lighter energy that comes in. There might be some doors that are opening for you before the end of this week, Sagittarius. There may be some communication problems that might clear up with someone that you're worried about at the beginning of the week. Maybe you're waiting for someone to get in touch with you. Maybe this doesn't have anything to do with a love relationship and it has something to do with something else. There could be some follow-up that could be coming through. Okay, you're definitely getting some important communication. There's something that you've been waiting for. Like I said, it comes through. Something that you've been asking your angels about. It seems like you're working a lot. You're working a lot of hours. There's no balance with your work, your home life. You might want to do something about that. You might decide to this week. Okay, so you had a challenge at the beginning of the week that you might feel is just hard to resolve. It seems like something is resolvable. Sagittarius. So they might take time. Here you are, Temperance. You're in upright in your reading. Some of you, maybe it's a move. Maybe you're waiting to hear back so that you can pack and move, Sagittarius. Some of you, you're moving. Or you could be getting communication from a musician. Yep, You got some contracts that are coming through. For some of you, this feels like somebody could possibly be asking someone for a divorce. Someone could possibly be asking someone to sign divorce papers. But I did mention that some of you are moving. Maybe this is a lease. Maybe this is you wanting to sell a home. Maybe you find a buyer. Okay, because it definitely feels like you're celebrating the outcome to something with someone else, and it feels like it has something to do with a contract. Sag Nation or Cross Watcher, the advice for the Sag Nation over the next 7 days, Spirit Guides, what is the advice? Some of you, Sag Nation and Cross Watchers, some of you are getting recycled this week. Sagittarius, unleash your adventurous side. Take risks and be daring. Something this week is going to... You're a Sagittarius, though. Of course this is you. Yes, that's you. That's you. All together. Sanitation. Maybe it's trash. Somebody... You take your trash out? I don't know. Your trash is piling up. Maybe someone works for the Department of Sanitation. Don't back down. That's you, Sag. Stand up for what you believe is right. I don't believe you're backing. No, the Sagittarius, if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, they're not backing down this week. Not at all. Or maybe you're dealing with Capricorn. Or you're Sag. Definitely, if it's a Sag Capricorn. Not at all. Spirit, show me the advice for Sagittarius for the next 7 days. Fairness. The situation will be handled in a fair and just manner. Having to do with a legal situation, Sagittarius or Cross Watcher. Something may be resolved in your favor. Some of you, maybe you play an instrument, maybe you sing, you dance, you're an entertainer. You could possibly be getting back. The funny thing about it is I did Capricorn last night. And I swore, I said, you might be having technical difficulties at work. And here it is. Here are the technical difficulties at work. All right. Sagittarius, have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Did you Libra yet? No. Libra, this is a general reading. Libra, this automatically means that there may be certain things that are said in this reading that may pertain to you, and then there might be some things that don't. Some things might be mentioned that are seen in observation. These could be things that are happening around you. But take what resonates, leave the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, Libra, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicsascensionstarot.com. We're going to talk about topics that are sensitive. Libra, if that's not your thing, please click off. Let's get into it. Let's see what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days, Libra Nation. You wondered how far something would go. Maybe there's a relationship that you got into. Some of you could be dealing with a Libra Venus. I think somebody's thinking about reconciling with you. I think somebody's on your mind or you're on their mind. Someone in your situation is not ready to commit to this right now. I think that maybe you are giving somebody the silent treatment, or you stopped talking to somebody because you put somebody on hold. Like I said, maybe somebody wasn't ready to commit at the time. Libra, try not to call you Virgo, but maybe you're Libra Virgo. Maybe somebody planned to commit later. Maybe you got into it with some, maybe there's a third party situation. Maybe you wondered how long that would last. This is Libra. Yeah. Venus is highlighted here, so this could definitely be a Taurus. A Taurus could possibly be involved as well. Yep, see, somebody is thinking about you. You're thinking about someone is possibly thinking about you. constantly thinking about you. Who is this? This thinking about you. Maybe this has something to do with school. Something about this situation is disguised. It seems that the issue is letting go of somebody's past. That seems like that's who someone's thinking about. A past situation. And maybe this is an ongoing issue. Maybe somebody can't seem to let go of somebody that they used to deal with. Or maybe that's somebody that they're currently dealing with. It seems like somebody has their hands on two different situations and they're refusing to let go of either. Like, in other words, what I'm really trying to say is somebody wants to have their cake and they want to eat it too. Let's see what's going on in your situation. So you're not talking to someone. Libra. I don't think I understand. Seems like you're worried about money this week. Somebody does not want to be in a situation. They don't want to be where they are. Maybe it's with a fire sign. It may have something to do with family members. Family members could possibly be arguing. Maybe there's tension between you and someone. Maybe it's something that you're observing. Maybe it's with parents. It seems like maybe you want to be independent of someone. Children. It seems like children might be breaking away. Maybe there's children that could possibly be leaving the nest. Maybe you might feel that you need some more discipline in your life. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure what this is, but it definitely feels like somebody is embarrassed. Maybe you might be feeling a bit self-conscious, maybe right around this time. Maybe something is causing you to feel desperate. Somebody is holding on out of desperation. Okay. I don't know. Let's see what this is. Because it definitely feels like somebody is connected to their past. They can't seem to let go of their past. And I think somebody is not really ready to let go. But I see a separation. I see somebody who is absolutely fed up. Somebody has been very loyal to a situation, and I think that somebody is ready to cut their losses and let the situation go. For others of you, I think that somebody this week, a third party is revealed. Or these are two people that can't seem to see eye to eye about something. There's somebody that somebody would wish would stay out of their situation, or that somebody would stop talking to. Somebody is still communicating with somebody from their past. And I think that this is something that keeps happening. And I think somebody is blowing up about it this week. Somebody's baby mama. Or it's their mom that might be kind of budging in, invading the situation. I see a breakup. And I see there being a possibility. Either somebody is leaving to be with somebody else. Libra. Don't trust them. So is somebody creeping? I don't understand. Somebody's definitely lying about something and you're detecting lies. You're definitely feeling some tension in your body about somebody. Somebody this week is acting very rude. They're being arrogant. And it seems like you might be feeling very resentful of someone and deciding to keep your distance. Seems like you've been very distant and maybe silent about something for months because there's some sort of an issue that's going on that hasn't been addressed. But yet this situation keeps recycling. I don't understand. There's somebody that's complaining about something. Somebody is hearing what somebody is saying, but they're not really listening. So in other words, somebody's tuning something out that somebody is saying. You might feel that what you have to say is important. Somebody does not feel the same way. If you're looking for the truth from someone this week, Libra, somebody is going to deny the truth. I mentioned to you, somebody is lying. You detect this. You want to trust someone, but you already detect BS coming out of somebody's mouth. Somebody wants to feel appreciated. They want to feel valued. Somebody's feeling like this, like they're always getting the brunt of all of the blame in a particular situation. And somebody's pride has kind of taken over this week. Somebody's putting pride before relationships. And it does not feel like somebody's putting their pride aside this week at all. Even though maybe deep down inside someone feels guilty and they're trying to hide it from you, you may not detect that guilt. You may feel that somebody has absolutely no remorse for the things that they've done or the things that they're doing. And there is no honesty. You're looking for honesty in a particular situation, like I said, where somebody is denying the truth. So where does this go, Libra? I need to focus on my healing. So maybe this is what somebody is deciding. Maybe somebody's deciding to go their separate ways because maybe somebody's realizing, you know what, I need to heal from this situation. Or maybe you're looking at maybe someone is realizing this about themselves. You're realizing this about you, that you need to focus on your healing. It seems like somebody realizes that, yet they're going to put it on the back burner. They've known it. The light bulb has gone off in their head about the situation, yet it seems like somebody is resisting change. So maybe this is you. You're looking for a bird's eye view of your situation. Some of you could possibly be going to a tarot reader, or this is what brings you to tarot to maybe get an indication of what's really going on, because it doesn't seem like you can get the truth from someone. You want to trust what they're saying. You recognize that somebody's lying, and you're wondering, how far are you going to take this lie? Spirit guys, show me what's going on with the Libra Nation. Somebody's a smoker. Libra. I had to pause for a minute. I wanted to call you Virgo. Libra, you might have a pet. Seems like you're concerned about some credit card debt. What's going on with Libra? Maybe starting in a new car. You could possibly be getting a used car. You could possibly be moving back in with someone. Libra, I'm confused. Who are you? Where are you going? I think somebody is confused. Okay, there's a text conversation. Okay, beginning of the week. You're pissed off. You can't get through to somebody. You recognize that somebody's lying. You want nothing to do with this person. It feels like you're keeping your distance. You're recognizing that there's some phoniness, some baloney with their story. You're definitely suspecting somebody of doing something online. Something bogus, something underhanded. Doing something, looking at something, and then deleting it. Especially their browsing history. Anyway, somebody's either looking through your text messages, Libra, or somebody's finally trying to figure out how you feel. But rather than talking to you face to face, Virgo, Libra, or cross watcher, somebody could possibly be sending you a text. Somebody wants to know how you really feel about them. Somebody knows that you're mad, but they're going to act like they don't know that. Maybe some of you, you're pissed off at a friend this week. Ooh, somebody might need some DNA testing. Libra. Somebody might feel like a child is not theirs. I don't know whose story this is. Careful about putting your hands on somebody. Somebody obviously effed up. Libra. Maybe it's somebody's birthday. It's your birthday, right, Libra? It's your birthday month. Or some of you, maybe somebody's contacting you for the Scorpio's birthday. be Libra. You could be. Libra's dealing with Scorpios is what I was trying to say. I was about to say it the other way around. Scorpios dealing with be the same thing. Some of you are cross-watching. Some of you Scorpios are cross-watching for Libras. That's what I'm picking up on. Okay, so you definitely have animals. Maybe your animals are not getting along. Or you're putting your hands on somebody. Please be careful about that situation. That's a delicate situation. Be careful about somebody maybe videotaping you or snapping pictures of you without your consent. It feels like that could possibly be going on in the background. Somebody is going out of their way to question you. Firing a lot of questions off at you, Libra, across culture. Possibly trying to get to the truth. Trying to get some answers. Some of you, it feels like there's a family issue, a prolonged family issue that could be maybe going on with children. Or you're separated from your children due to a breakup. Or due to a move, due to distance. But there's definitely a separation that's possibly taking place due to deception. Due to, like I said, some BS that somebody is detecting, some holes in somebody's bogus story. Libra, somebody gets away with absolutely nothing. But it seems that somebody at the last minute decides to maybe make the effort to make the relationship work. So maybe somebody is holding on at the beginning of the week. Maybe somebody wasn't sure if they really wanted this relationship. At the end of the week, there could possibly be, a change of heart. But it definitely feels like you can't continue to kind of straddle the fence on the situation. Somebody is waiting for a firm decision. Do you want to be in this situation or do you want out? It feels like it's that. Or do you want to fix something with an ex? It feels like it's that. Somebody may need to cut someone out of the equation. It seems that way. Too many people are involved. Your thoughts, you're physically involved with someone, but it feels like somebody's thoughts are with somebody else. I don't know. Someone could possibly be moving back in with someone before New Year's, unless we're talking about a Capricorn. Could be a Capricorn that's involved. Could be eating a lot of takeout. Libra. If you're lying, somebody's gonna go look for. They're gonna capture the evidence. That's what I mean. Somebody is. They're determined to find the truth about something. Libra, a cross-watcher. Now, if this has something to do with a pet, I mentioned to you, you got a pet. There's a pet that might need to maybe get a follow-up visit, a checkup, or there might be something going on with a pet. And it might be necessary to maybe get them looked at. Some of you, it seems like somebody takes a lot of medications or you're just taking a lot of pills. Hopefully this isn't somebody. Like, this is anxiety pills. This is Libra. Maybe somebody needs to take their medications. I don't know. But I think you're concerned about debt, which I think will be resolved, or you'll figure out a solution to that before the end of this week. Some of you, it's time to get out of toxic, violent relationships because it just looks like something is not going to get better. Somebody is testing you. They don't feel like you have a backbone, or somebody feels like you're not going to defend yourself. This might be in court, but this could definitely be spiritually. And once again, I want to call you Virgo, but I know this is Libra. Like I said, you might be Libra, Virgo, you might be on the cusp, or you're Libra's dealing with Virgos. You have Libra in your chart, you have Virgo in your chart. There is also a Cancerian that is featured. Sorry for the glare. There's a Cancerian that's featured in your reading. There may be an issue with jealousy connected to a Cancerian. It could be vice versa. Some things are delayed in your life this week, Libra. There might be some delays. There might be some delays with work. Maybe this is you getting to work. You're having some distractions, or with work, it feels like the distraction is whatever is going on at home. Whatever's going on behind closed doors becomes a distraction to the work that you're trying to get out. Libras. Definitely, it seems like you're blocking a water sign, and a water sign or a Virgo is trying to get in contact with you. Maybe after there's been some drama, somebody wants to settle something with you. Libra. That's you. The bottom of the deck. Some of you, it seems like you could be closing a deal. Maybe this is professionally. Maybe you're in real estate. Some of you could be moving. You could possibly be shaking hands or closing in. You could be finding out that you got the house, or the house that you're trying to sell has sold. Okay, but there's definitely something going on with money changing hands and locations changing quite soon. Okay, yep. So it has something to do with contracts. Okay, so maybe your offer is accepted, or this sort of thing. Maybe you're putting your house on the market, or you're thinking about doing so, or this is you kind of house hunting, and you might find exactly what you need. Libra or cross watcher. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Libra Nation for the next 7 days. For Libra, sun, moon, and rising. Maybe even Venus. Life's journey. On this journey that is uniquely yours, follow your inner compass. Follow your star. Then you will always be shown the path that's right for you. Star. Maybe some of you are dealing with an Aquarius. Anyway, it feels like you're going to be shown the way. Maybe this is literally, maybe when you're traveling, you might feel like you're kind of lost, or you make a wrong turn or whatever. Your guidance this week is to trust, Libra, that if you feel confused about something this week, the confusion may be lifted, or you may be getting the answer to something that's just really kind of racking your brain. You have your doubts about something or someone, or maybe about the way that you perceive something. Maybe you're not sure if you're imagining something, or if something is really what you think it is. I think you're going to see the truth about it. Whether it's your perception about something that is off, or maybe it's the fact that we talked about that. A card that said deception definitely came out in the reading. So it's in what somebody is saying. Might be necessary for you to kind of read between the lines of what somebody is saying. Maybe pick up the context clues of what somebody is saying, because somebody is lying by omission, or they're not telling you all parts of the story, Libra. And this is the week that you get clarity about that. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Libra. Happy birthday for those of you who you haven't celebrated your Libra birthday. Happy birthday, Scorpio Nation. Those of you who have an upcoming birthday coming up within the next 7 days. See y'all in the next one, Libra Nation. Taurus, this is a general reading. This reading may resonate with you if you happen to have Taurus in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart, or if you happen to be cross-watching for Taurian. You might find some information in this reading, Taurus, that may resonate for you. Please be careful about making rash decisions based solely on a general reading. If you'd like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicsascensionstarot.com. We're going to go over some topics that are sensitive, Taurus. I think Taurus can handle that. I don't think that's an issue for the Taurians. Let's get into it, Taurus. Somebody is screaming. Somebody is very loud this week, Taurus. Some of you might be concerned about the education of maybe some people around you. Maybe you work in education. Okay, something's definitely going on this political season. It seems that maybe you're concerned about what might be going on in politics these days. Taurus. Somebody around you might be feeling under the weather. Maybe somebody around you has an infection. Maybe you do. Something could possibly be going on with your internet connection. Taurus. You might catch a vibe about somebody that's around you. And some of you, it seems like there's a cat that might be in your energy. You have a pet, possibly. Or you have a desire to adopt a pet. You got an energy vamp that's around you. Okay, it might be somebody like really trying to take up a lot of your time, consume a lot of your time. Either this is a person or there's a distraction that's become that. It's eating up a lot of your time. It's something in your life has become a whole distraction. Some of you Taurians, you're exposed to a lot of negative energy. You got some negative situations or negative people that are around you this week. You guys are saying deflect that negativity, okay? Because it definitely feels like somebody is aiming that toward you. Somebody might be looking for a reaction out of you, Taurus. Some of you might be having issues with breathing. Maybe this is asthma. Maybe you have issues with anxiety. It might be excessively hot around you this week. Taurus, definitely it looks like you're looking for clarity. It seems like maybe somebody kind of fell off the radar, or you're not giving someone as much attention as maybe you normally have. Or maybe somebody's kind of noticing that about you. You're not really giving them that same attention, especially if we're talking about an energy vamp. Taurus. What's really going on? You're dealing with a Gemini. Taurus, Gemini. You might be on the cusp. You might be dealing with someone with a bird name. Somebody's name could possibly be Robin. J. Somebody's name could be Blue. Somebody could possibly be a cardinal sign, which would be Capricorn, Cancer, Libra, or Aries. Sun, moon, or rising. There are definitely pieces of the story that somebody is telling you. Somebody is not telling all parts of the story. Or there's something regarding your situation that maybe you only see bits and pieces of. I think that it has something to do with what someone is saying. And I think you may realize something in observation. You're observing someone. You're trying to get clarity. You could possibly be taking your space from someone. Taking space away. This is Taurus. I think somebody is attracted to you, Taurus. I think somebody thinks that you're cute. But I also feel that somebody might be involved with somebody else. So be careful about who's approaching you. And if you're looking for a serious relationship, you might want to steer clear of this. Okay. Somebody is attracted to you, but they're in a relationship, or they have a whole situation going. They're sexually involved with somebody else. For some of you Taurians, this is somebody that's sexually involved with somebody behind your back. And you might be finding out the truth about that this week. Maybe this is why you stopped talking to them. Or somebody is finding out about somebody you're messing with in this way. Somebody thinks you're lying. Especially if this has something to do with a baby mama. Maybe for some of you, you're messing with somebody's baby mama. Or you have a baby mother situation, and it just seems like somebody has some loose ends with their baby's mom that they haven't really finished things up with. And they're lying to you about it. Either that's the case or that's somebody's perception of the situation. That's somebody's accusation. I don't think this is an accusation. I think this is actually happening. I think somebody is sexually involved with somebody behind your back. And they're being dishonest about it. You might have found out about the manipulation, and maybe this is somebody coming back. Maybe this is somebody that wants to start over with you. I think that somebody does not know what to say at this point. So maybe they're not doing anything. I think also that there's somebody in the background that is infatuated with you, or you are attracted to someone. If this is not attraction, then this is adoration. You adore someone and you are inspired by someone, or someone is possibly inspired by you. Taurus. Something is definitely going on during the full moon. Did go on during the full moon. Today's the 18th. Am I right? Last night, the 17th would have been the full moon. Let's see what happened during the full moon. See, I'll just wait for context. Something happened during the full moon. Stillness. We got it not once but twice. Someone could be dealing with a Gemini. Someone could possibly be dealing with a Taurus. Something could possibly be going on between the 29th and the 31st, the end of the month. So if something has been kind of delayed, sitting still or whatever, there's been no movement, something may play out for you at the end of the month or approaching the beginning of November. Some of you could be dealing with someone who is born in the winter. So we're talking about maybe a Sag Capricorn cusp. A Capricorn and Aquarius or Pisces could be relevant to your situation. What's going on? I don't understand. What happened during the full moon? Oh, this feels like some of you could have been doing work, spiritual work, maybe to usher in some new energy, some change to your situation, especially if maybe you want to get back with somebody. It feels like this is a ritual that maybe somebody did. For some of you, somebody is doing something in your life. If these are rituals that are being done by a foe, somebody's an enemy. It could be that somebody wants you to be still. Maybe someone's trying to disrupt a situation for you. Oh gosh, Taurus, there's just a lot going on in your reading. I think that if we're talking about a love relationship, I'm gonna go ahead and lay out all the cards so that we see what's going on. Taurus, somebody is not ready for something serious right now. Somebody may need to come clean and say that, because it seems like maybe somebody just conveniently forgot to tell you that. We're going to say that. They didn't conveniently forget. There was no forgetfulness in the situation. It's just that I was telling you in the beginning, manipulation. Somebody's not ready for anything serious right now. Somebody really, truly does want to keep their options open. And maybe this is something that they don't know. They don't really know how to tell you that. Maybe somebody doesn't know how to kind of backtrack on the situation. Maybe that's what this stillness is about. Maybe you want things to progress forward. You're looking for forward momentum, forward movement, some growth in the situation. And maybe somebody is just, you hit an obstacle. The obstacle is that somebody doesn't know how to go back and be real with you about what they really want. I think somebody wants freedom. I think somebody doesn't want to be married, or they don't want to be in a relationship. They don't want to be told what to do. It feels like it's that. They want freedom. And maybe they feel that they don't get the freedom that they want in the situation. For others of you, maybe it's not an adult. Maybe it's a child, a teenager. Maybe they want more freedom. And they feel that their parent might be kind of ruling with an iron fist or being a bit too strict. not offering any sort of flexibility. It feels like it's that sort of thing. Like I said, it's in what someone is not saying. There's some secrets that are being kept in this situation. Not all parts of the story are being revealed to you. Or this is you doing this to someone. Chances are this is somebody that's in your energy. Maybe you're not speaking to this person at all, but maybe you're kind of picking up on their energy or picking up on maybe what somebody was doing during the full moon. Because maybe some of you were doing things for good and maybe some of you, somebody wasn't. Okay? There's definitely somebody in your energy that is not really your friend. Spirit, show me what's going on with the Taurians. Anyway, whatever this is that's going, this weirdness that's going on in the background, something's about to be exposed. Something could possibly be exposed about a family member. We talk about the full moon. Now we got this is the waxing moon. Right now the moon is waning. Okay. I don't know. Some of you, maybe your moon sign is Taurus. You're dealing with a water sign moon. Okay, bear with me. I'm still trying to detect the context. I don't quite see what's going on, but let's see. Somebody wants to speak to you. Maybe you don't want to be spoken to. Either it's the truth or this is how somebody is perceiving the situation. You don't want to speak to somebody because you feel like their mouth is lethal. They're very disrespectful. This is crazy. Taurus, it seems like somebody thought that they loved you and now it turns out that they don't. I don't think somebody knows what the heck they're doing. Somebody knows how to run their mouth, Taurus, but they don't know how to run a relationship. There's a Gemini. There's a Scorpio. Who's in your energy is a Taurus, Virgo. No, this is a water sign. This would be you, male, female, or you, if you identify somewhere in between, that's you. That's you, the King of Pentacles. I think somebody has a choice that they may need to make. And I think that somebody's going to be led to the right choice. So we're talking about the moon cycles. Definitely it feels like somebody works with moon cycles. So somebody is a spiritualist, I believe. Especially if this is you trying to change a certain circumstance, a certain situation, especially if this has something to do with finances, because it definitely looks like you're short on funds. Then it seems like something about your situation may turn around. Okay, maybe some of you, you're looking for a home. Maybe you feel like you don't have the funds that you need to move into this home. Or maybe your efforts to look for a place to live have been kind of fruitless. You've been coming up empty. You feel like somebody trying to put their foot on your neck. Very nocturnal, Taurus. Or you're dealing with somebody who it's time to move. Whatever this is pertaining to a contract. We talked about, I pulled this card that said trick. I pulled this card that said foe. Somebody, I will say somebody smokes weed. A lot of it. But, or somebody's going to this dispensary. Anyway, you might have an issue with your landlord. An issue with payment. Or like I said, you're trying to get out of a contract. Some of you, maybe there's an eviction that might be going on. I see a lot of moving around, okay? Maybe you're moving from one place to the next. Maybe you have pets. Maybe the issue is that you're trying to move and maybe there's something concerning a pet where you hit an obstacle. Maybe you're trying to get an ESA letter for a pet, like an emotional support animal. Maybe you're trying to hold on to your pet. Definitely there's something going on with your employment. It seems like maybe you don't have consistent employment. Taurus. Maybe it's time to go to the ocean as well. There's a Pisces that's in your energy. And a Sagittarius. This is Taurus. Definitely a Sag around you. You guys are saying use caution when it comes to a particular situation. It has something to do with somebody's temper. Somebody is very short-tempered this week. Taurus. They're operating off of a short fuse. You got a legal situation. Some of you. Maybe this is what you're losing sleep over. Maybe there's a legal situation that's kind of lasting. Something's been going on for a long time. You've been enduring a legal situation for a while, and maybe it's just, you're starting to grow impatient. You're tired of the situation, the way that it is, especially your finances. Your financial situation may turn around. Some of you are worried about homelessness. You either are homeless or somebody around you could be. Like I said, because of a faulty contract or a contract that serves one person and puts the other person at a disadvantage. Okay, because there's definitely somebody doing something deceptive and something dirty in your situation. Something did go on during the full moon. Something is about to be exposed. Your spirit guides may be about to expose something, or it's some sort of theft that might be going on. Somebody is a liar, a cheater, a thief, but they're sloppy at it. Somebody thinks that they can get away with something, like I said, until they get exposed. And this is definitely the week that something does get exposed. Something that somebody has kept a secret for a while, they've been able to get away with something for a minute, no longer, especially if something has been very destructive or someone has tried to manipulate you or someone around you. Somebody's doing something deliberately. It seems like you're questioning somebody's loyalty this week, Taurus, or someone's feeling this way about you. There's been some delays in your life, Taurus. This is the week that maybe things have began moving forward. Maybe last week last week, maybe you got some bad news. Maybe there was something that you really wanted and maybe it didn't work out the way that you had planned. And maybe you're slowly but surely getting over this. You definitely have a higher calling, Taurus. Some of you, or you're witnessing this about a cross-watcher. Somebody is stealing somebody's work, somebody's content, someone's ideas. Okay, because it looks like, Taurus, you're being seen as book smart, or you're viewing someone in this way. You're reconciling with someone from your past. For some of you, this is children or other family members. If I didn't say it already, Scorpio is dominating your reading. Scorpio has been showing up in everybody's read. I think Scorpio showed up in every single zodiac sign that I did tonight. Somebody has a lot of shame, or somebody is viewing you as flawed. You could possibly be viewing yourself this way. This could be you forgiving yourself, maybe because of something that happened. Maybe something that you did or somebody did to you. Or they're thinking about things this way and it's not you thinking about it this way, Taurus. Somebody is feeling a bit flawed about maybe the way that they acted. Embarrassed. It seems like you might be having some body image issues, Taurus. You could be very self-conscious about the way that you look. I don't know why. I'm like, is somebody saying something to you? I don't necessarily see someone saying something to you to kind of trigger that. But, oh, no, I take that back. As soon as I pick up the deck, yeah, there's somebody heckling you. Yeah, I see. Somebody's putting their foot in their mouth. Somebody thinks something is hilarious. Taurus. or it's something that you see. Okay, somebody's definitely clowning somebody, or somebody's left looking like a clown in a particular situation. Somebody thought that maybe, like I said, they were getting away with something. At the end of this, after they're exposed, they're looking like a straight clown. So what's going on with the Taurus nation? Yes, definitely something is being discovered. Whatever was a secret, whatever was hidden, it feels like there's other people that come in to peel back the layers of a situation, and the truth is seen. Especially as it pertains to a man. There's a male energy that's keeping a secret. Or they're in on it and they're helping keep somebody's secret. I say a Scorpio. Some of you, your mother is a Scorpio. Your mother, your mother-in-law, your sister, you get what I'm trying to say? Or maybe your baby's dad. Is Taurus. You have a Scorpio child. Definitely you have a feeling about someone that's in your energy this week. And you're right. Taurus, let's see where this goes. Either they're around you or they're around your family, but in particular, a child. You do not have children. Here I go having to over-explain. Because I'm going to say it for the people in the back that didn't hear me the first time. Maybe you don't have kids, but maybe you have little siblings. Maybe you have little cousins. Maybe you have grandchildren. Maybe you don't. Maybe that part doesn't resonate with you at all. Like I said at the beginning, take what resonates, leave the rest. Okay. You had some challenges at the beginning of the week, Taurus. Take these things in as lessons. Whatever this is, that when it hit you at the beginning of the week, you'll survive this. You'll get through it. You'll get through the next 7 days. There's new solutions and new beginnings that come in before the end of the week. Or this is you seeing the potential in a situation kind of shifting and turning around. There's definitely something connected to a mother. Either you're a mother, some of you could be finding out that you are a mother, a grandmother. Maybe it's necessary to get in touch with your mom. Or a mom to get in touch with her child. Something is going to require you to wait. It's not time yet. Maybe some of you are giving birth. You can't wait to give birth. But maybe it's not time. Something in your situation, it's not yet time yet. You may have to wait for something. That's what this stillness is about. Maybe there's something that was meant to play out for you around the middle of the month, but maybe some sort of delay is taking place. And maybe that's what has you feeling a little bit paranoid. Your body is saying, get rest, Taurus. Take care of your body. Be gentle on yourself. Nourish yourself well, because it seems like maybe you're dehydrated. Or you're just not really tending to you. If something was meant to be a karmic lesson, you're seeing the lesson in something. Maybe it took for you to sit still, or maybe it took for something to end. Maybe something was just rapidly moving, or something was constantly in motion, and maybe this was you kind of missing the lesson. But now that something is still, maybe not as active, it seems like maybe you're seeing the lesson. And maybe you're realizing that certain relationships were nothing more than a karmic lesson. Maybe you're having conflict with someone. Some of you Taurians, maybe you feel like you're not human. Maybe you feel like you don't belong here in the Earth School. That might sound random, but that's somebody's story. Somebody might be feeling that way. Again, you might feel that you've hit rock bottom in some area of your life. Your guys are saying surrender. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Taurus nation for the next 7 days. Teaching and learning. Keep an open mind and learn new ideas, then teach these ideas to others. You are the Hierophant, Taurus. You are the teacher. You're taking in lessons. There may be other people I mentioned to you, children. Maybe these are pupils, maybe like students, or maybe they're not. Maybe you are a teacher in some untraditional form. And maybe there are people that are kind of relying on you for your knowledge. In the Earth School, you are meant to be a teacher in some form as an older sibling, but maybe divine order. Everything is how it needs to be right now. Look past the illusion and see the underlying order. There's something that you're waiting for. Again, your guys are saying, sit still, sit tight. It's not yet time yet. There's a reason behind why. You're looking at the illusion. You're seeing, you're feeling like you're taking an L, or you're waiting for something. It feels like it's never coming. It's never going to arrive. You guys are saying this is an illusion. Time is an illusion. You might feel that this place, this Earth School, as I mentioned to you, is an illusion, or that there are illusions attached. Like I said, there's something about you that's causing you to think differently, or you're just someone who is just vastly different from other people, and maybe you kind of feel like the outcast, the underdog, because of the way that you think. I don't know, Taurus. It's an interesting reading, though. Some of you, maybe you have an interest in writing. Maybe you draw. Maybe it's time to get back into your hobbies, Taurus. The Spirit is coming in to bring you comfort. They're coming in to bring you joy. Some of you could possibly be connecting with someone who has a flower name. Maybe azalea, maybe daffodil, petunia, rose, rosemary, lily, lavender. Somebody could possibly have a flower name. Maybe. But this is maybe your guides coming in to show you, to remind you of your resilience. I promise you, there's a family member around you that might not be feeling well. Maybe they're feeling a little bit under the weather. Maybe that's what's keeping somebody still. Maybe that's what's going on with your money. Maybe there's an illness that's keeping you from being able to really make the impact that you want with your work. I don't know, Taurus. But maybe it's time to jot down some ideas. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week, Taurus Nation and Cross Watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. Cancer. I haven't done a Cancer reading in a minute. Cancer Nation. Cancer, this is a reading that is general, which means that not every single detail outlined in this reading may have something to do with your situation directly. Listen to this reading with an open mind. Please understand that there might be some things in the reading that could be mentioned that maybe it's necessary to disregard. Take in what is a message for you, ponder these things, think these things over, and whatever is not your message, let it go. Those things that are mentioned may have been intended for someone else to hear if it's not your message. Please be careful of making rash decisions based on a general reading or assume that I'm speaking to you directly. I don't know you. We're going to go over topics that are sensitive. I tend to be a very straightforward person. I can be a bit blunt at times. If that is something that is a disturbance to you, please take this opportunity to click off. Let's get into it, Cancer Nation. Right off the bat, there's a Virgo in your energy. Some of you have pets, or you have distractions. You have kids that could possibly be distractions for you over the next 7 days. I don't know why I want to call you Virgo so bad. Just know that I don't be confused. I know I'm reading for Cancer. I know I'm reading for Cancer, but I hear Virgo. Ooh, Cancer, you're in the third party. Okay, let me explain this. Some of you are not attached to somebody. Like you're not in a relationship with somebody, but somebody is thinking about you, making you the third party, kind of pulling you in on the situation. Others of you, you already know you're in a third party situation. You just don't really care. Like somebody knows that somebody's attached to somebody and they're like, so what? I want him too. So there could definitely be some competition that could be going on. Some of you, you're not competing, but they're viewing you as competition. Some of you Cancers, it's time to get to the doctor. Maybe this is a routine checkup. Maybe you're not feeling well. It definitely feels like you're depriving yourself, like you're not eating. Cancers. Some of you are dealing with Aquariuses, and you have an Aquarius that is around you. So maybe some of you sing. Scorpio's been in everybody's reading this week. Every single person, every single zodiac sign that I've read for tonight has had a Scorpio. So maybe there's just a constant Scorpio that's around you. Maybe it's a family member. Scorpio, sun, moon, or rising. It doesn't have to be their sun sign. Let's see what's up. What's going on for the Cancer Nation? I am not coming back. Cancers, some of you are dealing with another water sign, obviously. You're not coming back. You're not coming back to that job. You're fed up with it. For some of you, you're not going back to a third-party situation. Somebody has decided to remove themselves. They're tired of competing for your attention, and they're removing themselves from a third-party situation. What's going on with the Cancer Nation? Oh, somebody needs to apologize. Is it that easy, Cancer? I don't know. I don't know if you want this apology. I don't know if you feel that it's sincere, Cancer. You're not coming back. You're not going back to a fire sign. Somebody could possibly be going toward an earth sign. Maybe that's what I keep hearing about a Virgo. It might be a Virgo that might want to apologize to you. Or you might feel inclined to apologize to somebody. It's like you have secondhand embarrassment for somebody, Cancer. Or somebody's feeling this way about you. That's an Aquarius. Somebody's in your energy. You got somebody spying on you. A Leo. Sun, moon, or rising. Somebody's definitely spying on something that you're doing. Somebody thinks that they have an accurate perception of you, Cancer or cross watcher. And in some instances, somebody doesn't. They're kind of like looking at you, maybe sizing you up. Okay, because like I said, somebody might see you as competition. Now, this competition that I'm talking about, we're talking about some petty stuff. And you're definitely catching a vibe about somebody, Cancer, that's around you, or somebody that's in your energy. Yep. Here it is again. This buzz song. Maybe somebody is buzzed. So there's a lot of buzz around your name. There's a lot of people talking about you. A lot of people that want to know the tea about you and possibly this fire sign. Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. If we are talking about commitments, committed relationships, Cancer, somebody is not committed. Somebody, I want to say, is abusive to maybe their partner. Could be potentially abusive to you. There's a lot of deception, a lot of greed maybe attached to this. You're definitely picking up the truth connected to your discernment. You're not coming back to what, though? Yes, I think it's a job. But a lot of you, it's a third-party situation where you feel like you're getting the short end of the stick. You're waiting for somebody. Or you're in sex-only relationships where somebody's not really wanting to offer you more than that. They're not offering you commitment. It seems like you've gone through your share of disappointments with connected to this situation. It just seems like you're starting to give up. But yeah, somebody is, a third party is. Like they're giving up waiting for something to change. Now, meanwhile, back in the third party situation, there's been a lot of conflict. There's been a lot of shadiness, a lot of lying. Somebody could possibly be creeping with you. I'm single, be careful that this is not your situation, that you're not creeping around with somebody, because I promise you, you don't want to get caught up in somebody's drama. Or in somebody's toxicity. Thank you. Somebody is wearing a mask in this situation. Something about this situation is disguised. That's what I mean, singles. Really take your time to truly get to know what somebody is really about before truly getting involved with them. Because it seems like for some of you, it might be in somebody's past dating history, or this is somebody that continuously returns to somebody from their past. You could possibly be dating somebody, possibly maybe getting to know them. And maybe there's some things that they're not really being honest with you about. They're being evasive. Somebody's not telling you the truth about their true dating history or their relationship status. But they're definitely trying to get in your pants. For some of you Cancers, this is a dead-end situation. Don't look that way. Don't look back. You're not going that way. You had a card that says, I'm not coming back. Maybe somebody is tempted to go back, or maybe once you kind of leave a situation, somebody kind of reels you back in. I'll be real with you. Somebody is not ready to commit. Somebody's thinking about reconciling with you, Cancer, but they're not ready to commit. They're still bringing the same lies and deception to the situation. And I think some of you this week, you're making a decision whether or not to leave or to stay. Some of you, you're fully aware that you're in a third party situation, but you might be deciding to leave that situation. But there's definitely secrets that are going on here. And maybe something went on while you were asleep. Maybe there's somebody that's doing things behind your back while you're sleeping, or while you're not really paying attention, or while you're working, this sort of thing. And maybe you're somebody who doesn't really want to give up on your relationship. You'll keep trying and trying till the wheels fall off. But maybe Spirit is saying, put that loyalty to yourself. Like, give yourself that loyalty. You're pouring into an empty vessel, to an empty situation. I'm not calling them an empty vessel. I'm saying the situation is empty. For some of you, anyway. For some of you, it seems like somebody wasn't really attracted to you. They just planned on using you. Maybe using you to make somebody else jealous. I told you I'm blunt. Capricorn Mercury, that's just me. Some of you, you're disappointed in somebody this week. Maybe it's a friend, maybe it's a lover. Some of you, maybe you're having some issues with family members. Maybe it's you're fighting about money, or there's a legal situation that might be taking place in the background. Somebody could possibly be could be locked up. Maybe this has happened already, or this is something that somebody is concerned about in their situation. When it comes to your money this week, please pay attention to what's going on with your money. You might be hearing some good news this week, especially as it pertains to money. So if this is you having a financial situation, maybe the financial situation has something to do with pets. Maybe it doesn't. But either way, whatever you're worried about seems to kind of clear its way up this week. But you really want to pace your spending this week. And you definitely want to pay attention to what's going on with your health. And I promise you, somebody in your energy is quite two-faced. Or this could be somebody viewing you this way. And like I said at the beginning of the reading, I believe I said that somebody's perception of you could be off. It could be wrong. No, I think I said that at the last zodiac sign that I read. That could be going on with you. Somebody could have sized you up, and they could think that you are a certain way, and maybe it's not true. Somebody's rushing to make snap decisions. It's a two-phased people, and you not getting caught up in drama, because that's what this feels like. Somebody can't seem to let their past go. There's past drama, possibly between you and a friend, or you and somebody in your energy. Okay, that's what this feels like. It feels like it's a friend. Somebody might feel that you have absolutely no compassion for their situation, Cancer or crosswise. Especially not if somebody's doing magic on you. Might not. Somebody's definitely returning that favor to you. If you are trying to F somebody up through magic, Cancer or crosswatcher, expect that rain to come down on your head this week. Spirit guides are not playing when it comes to this person. Okay. Because whoever this is that somebody's doing magic on, this person becomes the winner. There's victory with the outcome of a situation where somebody is trying to either downplay your intelligence, prey on your naivete. You know what I mean? Somebody sees you at a disadvantage or feels like you're not going to stand up for yourself. And especially if this is like defending yourself against some sort of black magic in this situation. Somebody has another thing coming. Maybe some of you are really into a good TV show. There's a TV show that you're really into, and maybe it ended on a cliffhanger. This is other people just kind of watching, kind of figuring out the tea on you. And somebody's watching your situation like it's a whole sitcom, just kind of playing out. Okay, so be mindful of nosy people, or people that really don't need to be in on your personal business. You got some... Pulled a card that said drama. You got some messy people in the background of your situation, Cancer or crosswatcher. Like I said, that are just kind of observing your situation, thinking that they know all of the tea, and then trying to air out what they think is your dirty laundry. I don't know. Cancer, I don't know whose reading this is, but yeah. But then you got somebody that's watching just to stir up drama or just to cause problems for you. Some of you Cancers. Alchemy. I mentioned to you somebody's doing magic in a particular situation. Or this is you maybe trying to improve your circumstances or undo some sort of crossing that somebody did in your situation. And spirit guides coming in to put a stop to a particular situation. I promise you, somebody's lighting candles on you, or you're doing this to someone. Not all of you is this for the purpose of destruction. For some of you, like I said, this is somebody doing something to improve their situation, especially finances. Or, like I said, to remove this negative energy, this kind of hovering over your situation. Holy Spirit, what is the advice for the Cancer Nation, Sun, Moon, or Rising? I don't think that's going to resonate for a lot of you. I don't know. I don't think that's everybody's story. Clear endeavor. Why do I feel like this is your spirit guides removing and clearing blockages that are in your situation? That's just my vibe. That's my feeling about that. Cancer or crosswatcher, maintain your childlike spirit. Maybe something has you kind of taking life kind of seriously these days. You know, no, maybe you're having a tea party with your kids, or you're spending time with children. Definitely something is going on legal for you. Something is going on legally for you or someone around you. Spirit guides come in to show you support, or they come in to bring justice to a situation where you have been pelted with a lot of adversity. Yes, this is the week that the blessings flow through, Cancer or crosswatcher. Like I said, it depends on what side of karma that you're in this particular situation. Something was on pause. Something was delayed. Now it feels like something is getting ready to move forward. You see these candles? Like I said, some of you, you're lighting candles on your situation. You're speaking to your spirit guides because you want something to change. You're waiting for a particular breakthrough. I feel that it comes through this week. It may come through spontaneously when you least expect it. But it feels that it definitely comes through, or you receive a solution to a particular dilemma that was plaguing you at the beginning of the week. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Cancer Nation. Mind power. Your amazing brain can literally rewire itself. So get those neurons firing along new, more positive pathways and transform your mind, your approach, and your life. Your guides are saying your mind is something that is very powerful. Pulled a card that said alchemy. This is you manifesting something. This is you using your mind power to change a situation, to bring breakthroughs, to clear obstacles out of your way. Your guys are saying use the power of your mind, like I said, for something to change, for you to push a situation along that's maybe paused. It's paused for some of you because, like I said, somebody's trying to bring blockages to your situation. They cannot completely block the situation, but it seems like instead it's causing delays. It's causing things to slow down or trickle in when it's meant to come in like a flood. You get what I mean? Now it feels like the timing is shifted. You're having to make a decision. Somebody is curious about you. I mentioned somebody is watching you. This is for good reasons, it feels like, especially if you have an online presence. There may be more people that are curious about what it is that you're talking about, what it is that you bring to the table, what sort of services that you offer. People feel that maybe you're chosen, or there are people that want to be included in what it is that you're doing because there are people that are observing you, curious about you, that feel that what you do with excellence. Cancer or cross watcher. This is either you or you are observing this in someone else. You're someone who makes a difference. This is the week that I feel that achievements come in for you, or that there's something that was blocking you at the beginning of the week. And somewhere along these next 7 days, there's a particular goal that, like I said, was on pause, it was delayed, and now you're able to move forward, especially something that might have been going on for you spiritually. Have a blessed, productive, beautiful week, Cancer Nation and cross watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. Last but never least, the Pisces Nation. Pisces, this reading is general. The messages in this reading may resonate for you. If you happen to have Pisces in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart, or if you happen to be cross-watching for a Piscean, take in the message that is genuinely for you. Whatever is not, disregard those things. Those may have been messages intended for others to hear. We're going to talk about sensitive topics. Pisces, if that's not your thing, click off. I'm not. For everybody, Pisces. Let's get into it. See what might be going on for you over the next 7 days. You got a Scorpio. Then you have the Cancer. What is this? This is Pisces. Some of you water signs are dealing with other water signs. You might have to dig into your savings. You got a Taurus that shows up to your reading. There's your Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Somebody feels like they're like somebody is dwelling on their perceived mistakes. It's like that's all somebody can think of. It's like that's what's on repeat in somebody's head this week, is their past mistakes. It seems like you've been avoiding something, Pisces. Somebody's been avoiding telling you the truth. Or maybe you've been avoiding telling the truth to someone. But trust, somebody sees the truth, especially if this is a mother and child situation. There's a mother that sees the truth about a situation, and where maybe a child feels that maybe their parent does not, or that they were able to successfully cover something up. For others of you, this is not a parent-child situation. This has something to do with an affair that might be going on behind someone's back. There's definitely a betrayal, and once again, a Scorpio. You got a fire sign that shows up heavily in your energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You're blocking somebody before the end of this week. Pisces, or you already did. You blocked a Gemini. Gemini and Pisces usually come out in the reading together. Yep. Somebody left you for someone else. It seems like you're heartbroken, and it seems like now you're having trust issues. You're having trust issues, period. Maybe it's hard for you to maybe get in relationships with people because it is hard to trust, or there's somebody in your energy that is. You've been loyal. You've stood the test of time with someone. Maybe no matter what they put you through, Pisces or crosswatch or secret relationships and all, maybe you kind of stood there and remained loyal to somebody. Seems like somebody's possibly coming back. You got a past situation that could possibly be returning, or this is a past topic that maybe you might be discussing. Something might come up against, and there might be a conversation that could possibly be revisited. This week, Pisces, maybe this is the week that you're coming to the realization that maybe you and this person are not compatible. Maybe you're getting into it with somebody. Like I said, it feels like it's over secrets. It's over something that somebody is not telling you. Maybe somebody lacks sound judgment. Maybe this is you putting boundaries in a particular situation. Okay. You brought it back? Thank you, baby. You might be putting boundaries with someone in particular, but it seems like you're healing from the damage of something, but it feels like it's hard for you to let go of the memory of what may have happened. Maybe this is the lasting impact of what a relationship in your life may have caused you. Maybe this doesn't have anything to do with a romantic relationship. Maybe this is with family. Maybe this is where you're putting boundaries. Maybe it's because you're hurt. You're hurt having to do with the memories of a particular family member. Because it looks like somebody may have left abruptly. Or for some of you, maybe somebody passed away. Maybe someone passed away all of a sudden. And this is you thinking about them this week. Maybe this is the anniversary of someone's passing. And maybe something kind of comes up that brings you back to the memory of somebody that passed away. Some of you have Earth in your chart, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. There's an Earth sign that's featured in your reading. So you could be getting communication from an Earth sign, or you are the Earth sign. Maybe something's going on at work. Maybe something's been going on with your money, your finances. Somebody did pass. So this is you thinking about somebody that passed away. That is the case. Some of you. Maybe you're diving into a book. Pisces. Maybe there's something that you're reading. Oh, wow. Maybe some of you channel the dead. Maybe some of you are psychic mediums. Maybe you're kind of discovering a particular talent that you have, a gift that you have, or there's a gift that you have that's being fine-tuned. You're definitely every bit of an empath. Pisces. Definitely able to pick up on other people's energy. Random side note, some of you could be approved for a credit card, or some sort of credit could be coming through. Be mindful of gossip. Don't be distracted by it. Don't be dismayed by what other people have to say about the situation. But it does feel like, Pisces, there might be some embarrassing information that maybe somebody's trying to put out on you. That sort of thing. There could be a child that could possibly be being bullied at work or school. Okay. Some of you are waiting for money to come through. It seems like that you might be receiving money. You're on the receiving end of some finances this week. Pisces, or this could be your child maybe contacting you, talking to you about maybe a financial need that they have. Somebody feels like you're naive. Somebody views you as prey and them the predator. Pisces, I know that sounds odd, but that's kind of how I see this situation. Predator versus prey sort of situation. You got an ancestor that shows up in your reading. So if someone passed, it seems that they're your guardian angel, that they're around you protecting you. Somebody's trying to erase something off of their record. The letter I could possibly be something that resonates in your situation. Maybe somebody's name starts with the letter I. First, middle, or last. Wow, frustration. Maybe somebody's taking their frustration out on you, Pisces or cross watcher. Yes, I mentioned that somebody's being bullied, either at work or school. Either you're witnessing somebody take their frustration out on someone, or you are doing this to someone. It feels like it's causing someone to feel very insecure, or you are dealing with an insecure individual. Somebody's feeling insecure about their relationship with you. But I also feel that maybe somebody came into a situation with pre-existing insecurities. And maybe that's just kind of amplifying the situation right about now. Maybe there's a father figure, a grandfather, a father that may want to come in to give instruction to a child, that may want to raise a child, participate in the life of a child. Pisces or cross watcher. This could be your own dad, or like I said, this could be memories. Since I was mentioning maybe someone passed away, maybe this is your grandfather. Maybe there are some memories, some fond memories that maybe you are having of somebody that passed. Pisces. Some of you are going through a depression, or you're dealing with someone who is going through a depression. Yeah, see, somebody is acting an ass this week. Pisces or cross watcher. That's what this feels like to me. I don't know, like there could be some sort of power struggle, where this is somebody acting this way because of their own insecurities. What is really going on? Somebody feels like you're going to leave them. That's what this feels like to me. Like somebody is afraid. Really, really afraid. Somebody has like, what am I trying to say? Like abandonment issues. So you could be in an interracial relationship. Maybe, or maybe like intercultural relationship. Maybe one of you is significantly lighter than the other one, and the other one is dark. You get what I mean? There might be like a stark difference, like in physical appearance. Yeah, see, somebody is jealous, very possessive, or they're suspicious that you're doing something. That's possibly why somebody's acting up this week. Yeah, it's like somebody has anger issues. I'm trying to figure out, is this really going on, the Seven of Swords? Pisces, I think it is. In some instances, I think it is. Some of you, I think somebody is cheating. In other situations, I don't think so. But Spirit says, for a majority of you, yeah, somebody lied to you about something. So it seems like somebody might be finding out the truth. Or they're waiting for you to tell the truth, and they might be relieved to hear the truth from your mouth rather than hearing it from somebody else. I promise you, it's like somebody feels like they're going to lose you. Somebody is really overwhelmed with the relationship or with the way that somebody is acting this week. Pisces. It's going to take me a minute to figure out what's going on. Pisces, maybe I will save this for your the individualized reading that I do for you this week, because this seems like I can't seem to figure out what's going on. I do see that somebody this week is acting resentful and they're distancing themselves. Maybe somebody's distanced themselves for an excessive period of time. Maybe it's been months since you've seen or heard from someone. It also feels that there's somebody that knows that they've wronged someone, yet they don't want to apologize for something that they did or the way that they acted. So this week it seems like somebody is uncertain about how a relationship may go. Maybe after something has been revealed, because like I said, for some of you, somebody is lying through their teeth about something. For some of you Pisceans, somebody needs to go to the doctor. Some of you, I don't know how to say this except for to say it, and it's not the case for everyone, but I feel like there could be a cancer diagnosis. Somebody is finding out about a diagnosis that maybe a mom has, and it seems like somebody is a bit discouraged about it. Yeah, don't worry about these people gossiping in the background. People have a mouth, they're going to run it. Pisces, don't let that affect you. So I think that there is an apology. I think you can take this apology however you want to take it. If this is something that fixes the situation and you feel like you're open to it, you're up to letting something being fixed, it's up to you. But for some of you, this apology comes with red flags. This apology comes with the potential for the same thing that has been an ongoing issue, an ongoing cycle. It feels that that apology comes with the same crap. No changes, still with a whole bunch of question marks, because it seems like somebody's attitude or the issue, the gripe that you have with them is persistent. It's like somebody struggles with changing, and maybe somebody's just not ready to change. Pisces or cross-watcher. So the decision is yours. Relationships, especially the romantic ones, they might be kind of challenging. You might want peace, and maybe there's somebody that just wants to keep the situation going. Somebody's not ready to make peace. Especially if this is like your baby's mom, your wife, your husband, somebody close to you, somebody that means a lot to you. You're irritated with this person this week. You love them, but I think somebody is stressing you out. And I think somebody feels like they don't have control. Either they feel like they don't have control over you, or they feel like they don't have control over the circumstances. And somebody's not feeling safe. Not feeling safe that maybe you're going to leave, even though you haven't. I don't know, Pisces. I don't know. But I definitely feel like you're concerned about somebody's health this week. And I definitely feel that you feel blocked from something that you really want. Be mindful of traffic and leaving early and punctuality and this sort of thing. It seems like maybe you're constantly late for things, showing up late. So if you can stand it, maybe get up a little bit earlier and leave a little bit earlier, Pisces. Especially if you have a job interview this week, because it definitely feels like opportunities are coming in. Job opportunities are coming in, this sort of thing. People are seeing the potential when it comes to you. People are admiring you because of your discipline, your drive, the respect that you have for other people. Okay? But maybe punctuality is not your thing. Or it has something to do with things that are kind of going on this week that are out of your hands. This whole thing about the traffic, yeah, maybe it is out of your hands. But like I said, if you can leave a little bit early or structure your time a little bit easier, maybe this might be something that could be prevented. Holy Spirit, show me what might be playing out this week. What is the advice for the Pisces over the next 7 days? And thank you to all of you who have been with me since the beginning of this all signs. The advice, Holy Spirit, for Pisces. I'm an air sign and tend to be long-winded. Holy Spirit, show me what's going on with the Pisces nation. What is the advice? Don't settle for less. Maybe it has something to do with a job. Maybe for some of you, maybe you're settling in a relationship. You are a child of the divine and you deserve to have your dreams come true. Don't give up. You're definitely getting a lot of spirit signs. You're getting a lot of signs from the afterlife. Somebody from the afterlife is going out of their way to show you signs that they are around you. You're settling on some level, Pisces or cross watcher, and your guides are saying, don't. You don't need approval from other people. Maybe you're looking for approval from these people that are kind of watching you. Pray from the heart. Prayer really can move mountains. Reach out to the divine with your heart's concerns and watch miracles unfold. Yeah, see, there's something that you really, truly want. And it seems like your circumstances have the ability to turn around. You could definitely be speaking to your spiritual team about something that is really a true desire of your heart, and you may actually see it come to pass this week. Pisces or cross watcher. Some of you are dealing with a Leo. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Pisces nation. A guide, a mentor, a trustworthy ally. I mentioned to you someone from the afterlife, or this is someone that Spirit is sending to you. Someone is a confidant, a guide. Somebody trustworthy comes in this week to help you maybe get through a situation, or helps you to reflect on a situation and see a situation from a less skewed perspective. I don't know. That's what I have for you this week, Pisces. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week. That concludes your all signs reading. Thank you, everyone, once again for sticking around. I'm McKendrick. Hey, I'm a Sag, and me and my Aries are not on speaking terms. And he do drive a Dodge Ram. I work with the Department of Sanitation. That is hilarious. That is crazy. That all those random details resonate with you. Thank you for sharing. Lady of Four Directions, you're welcome. And Natalie June says he's not capable of it. He's not capable of changing. All right. Hello, baby. Hey, Angel Star, Pisces rising. She has helped me so much. She's spot on too. So much so that I take notes sometimes because I'm like, what? She's on point. Aw, I appreciate the positivity, Natalie. Thank y'all, everyone, for tuning in. Have a blessed, peaceful, and productive week.